Good morning. Good morning. Try everything pulled up here. Coper, good morning. Predator, Dennis, good morning. What do we got going on today as far as news? I know we had PPI there. Let's see. Nissim in the house. Robert. All right, let's see here. We got 11 o'clock crude oil, 10:30 natural gas. I mean, it doesn't look like much today. Just kind of like a no news day. 4-week, 8-week. Yeah, Powell at 3 p.m. That's it. Nothing else. Barking, speaking, maybe now. Arona, good morning. Amelia, good morning. What up, range? Oh, we did already take a play this morning, so you guys know, so you're aware. Full transparency, we took this play here. You can see my entry and my exit. Obviously, I don't know, it was pre-market, so like I was a little bit antsy about it. I had all 38 accounts loaded up on this trade, and so I entered here. The stop really is supposed to go to break even on a break back above here. So you can see how we kind of stalled in this candle here. So I moved my stop to break even and then just decided to take, you know, the $140. And literally, as soon as I hit exit market all, as soon as I hit it, it blasted. And obviously I was looking for 20 points. I mean, look at this next candle. Straight to my 20 points. Just annoying. Very annoying. I don't know if I just waited to move my stop once we got back above that high. So a little annoying there, but we'll take the win anyway. After back-to-back losing days, when you get a winning trade, sometimes you just take it. How's it going, Clarity? You have a feeling Powell might call some fireworks? Maybe. What up, Bassett? Apex approved me even though I broke the 30%. Yeah, Nissim, I think it's kind of hit and miss with that. What up, Leonard? Leonard, you really changed your name. Fiera bin Trader mit Probe Trading Earn to Trade. You took the long one. You took the same one. 15 points. Let's go. What up, Mr. Trader Monk? I took it on these accounts too, by the way. After back-to-back losing days on these accounts, you know, I don't know that I'll take anything on these for the rest of the day unless it's just obvious, clear and obvious. We'll see. I might just lock in the green day just for a little mental, I don't know what the word is. It's for a little mental W, maybe. Trader Monk in the house. Good morning, Marco. Locked out your day. Let's go, Bassett. Nice job. All right, let's take a look at Mancini's information. In general, we're pretty much in the same area that we were yesterday and the day before, pretty much. The drawdown, technical trader. Appreciate you, Fiera. So Mancini says basically 6,009 support, keeps 32.38 all-time highs alive. Sell today below 98. So 98's the bull bear line. So if we lose 98, if you're trading the ES, you look for a test, maybe a loss and recovery of 98 could be your long trigger on the ES there. Maxie, what are we doing? He's over here barking. All right, let's mark some stuff out here. Looks like we did not run the London low. Obviously, we still got the previous day low down here as well. Sorry, guys. Max is barking. And then pretty tight range overnight, looks like. I think it wasn't wanting to mark for me. Yeah, we're still inside. We stayed inside yesterday's opening range overnight. I mean, pretty tight spread here, 99 points exactly. That's kind of what you want to see overnight, though. You want to see kind of a tight move, 100, 150 points, and then gives you an opportunity to have some decent price action, I guess, during the New York session. So, dun, 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 dun. What did technical trader do there, Treff? I don't know. Let me see what the message said. Thanks. Okay. Treff, did you mean to delete those messages? I don't know. Oh, fat finger. I was going to say, like, what happened? Let's go, Bassett. Nice job. Good morning, Mad Moxie. Max wants to give us the market perspective. Yeah. 250 can't get over. Same as always, right, Lassie? That 230 to 250. Let me go ahead and mark that out. I mean, we've gotten over it a couple times there. Actually, I'm not going to mark it out. I'll just know it's there. I mean, yesterday we pushed above it early in the day, but we weren't able right here. We pushed above this area here. So this is the previous day high. Pushed up into the 270s, but we were not able to hold it. We were not able to hold that puppy. So that's kind of been a little bit of decent resistance for us there, that 250, 260 area. Oh, Maxie. Maxie and the barking. Let's pretend nothing happened. All right. Yeah, Maswell, I do want to talk about the rules, because I think I may have misinterpreted maybe the one where I saved it, but I don't know how to pull it up. The consistent contract sizing. Ratlord did. He made a good comment there, and he said that the wording states that you have to have consistent contract sizing between the evaluation and the master account. It doesn't state that it's consistent contract sizing in the master account. So what that means is potentially they could be looking at your trading in the evaluation and just seeing if the sizing is drastically different from the eval to the master account. Now, obviously, you're going to trade evaluations differently. So I'm not quite sure how that would work. That's one of those things I kind of need to see if we can't find some clarification on that. I'm going to open this PDF. Yeah, let's take a look at it while we have a moment. Let's see here, because I'm kind of curious. The company shall have a deliberate approach trading each day. No. I'm trying to see. So analysts must have an average position size that does not exceed the average position size during the qualification process. So what that means is if you use 3 minis in your eval, then they don't want you to use more than 3 minis in your master account. This is the way I'm interpreting it now. I think I misinterpreted this during the video. You guys tell me what you think there. You think I misinterpreted that? Because my interpretation was, oh, if you use 1 mini in the master, you need to stick to 1 mini. But now, upon reading this, I think that my interpretation may be wrong. What do you guys think there? What do you guys think? Savaga, good morning. Jan, good morning. Good morning, Francis. If you look at the daily chart, you can see the range of the past 4 days. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Trev. What up, Josh? Pine Tree in the house. I don't think sizing down would be an issue, Maswell. It's saying not exceed, so that would mean sizing down's fine. Good morning, SGT. So, Amelia, I think sizing down's fine. I think not sizing up is kind of what they're talking about. So, I love static accounts, ED. So, but we'll see. I don't use Bookmap on stream, but I do have Bookmap. People are getting denied for improper management. Who's getting denied code for? Oh, Apex. Okay, yeah. I was going to say. Well, improper management, Anna, we're talking about Bulenox. Improper management on Apex is pretty clear, I think. So, Raul, good morning. And that's what I do, Maswell. I use 7 minis on eval, so I don't know how that would affect my other trading. Bassett, I don't know how they would do it either. Every time you join a new prop, they change the rules. Takamura's the curse. Oh. Nah, Raul, I don't think so. I think, I think Bulenox is fine. So, good morning, Alcy Faye. Yeah, ED, I love the static account from My Funded Futures. I think it's awesome. The 25K static account. So just flipping with 7 contracts. That's what I'm doing, Alexi. I full send the 7 contracts at open and I pass it one day and then I flip the next 4 days. So I don't know, Lassie. I'm leaning towards looking for longs, but we'll see what happens. Like, you know, we are kind of low in the range here, but we do have the overnight low here, and then down here previous day low at the 21,056. So there is a decent amount of liquidity sitting down there at that 20K number. So we'll see what happens. So well, I don't think you can compare fast track trading to Bulenox. I mean, Bulenox has been in business for several years. They've been consistent. They've had the same rules the entire time, which was just the consistency rule. I've never seen anyone denied payout from Bulenox. The only person that I've seen so far that has had issues is this guy here, and I'll show you guys. He posts on Twitter, and it's not an issue as of yet, unless he's updated it. So, Live Mike Trader. He had a $100,000 day on Thursday, November the 4th, and the account stand at $445,000. So he posted this on Twitter, and then I don't know. Please like and support. He posted this on Twitter. This is his balances and stuff. So hopefully hopefully Bulenox does the right thing. But you can see this is the day one in this account. He made $37,000. These accounts he's been trading for a long time, 129 days. He's within the consistency. He's up quite a bit on this account, $167,000 on that account. And then same thing here, 28 days, he's below the consistency. 141 days, he's right at the consistency. So, I don't see any red flags other than the fact that on the first day of this account, he made $37,000. And I think that may be what triggered something. I'm not sure. So we'll find out. But he hasn't really gotten an update yet from them. I think he said he's still just waiting. So, but he's not been denied a payout. They froze his accounts. Still just zero contact. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. That's all we can do. Might focus on shorts. Yeah, I don't know. Takamura's blame. Good morning, Thomas. Look at this thing go, guys. What's going on here? All right, there's open. I didn't realize we were so close. Looks like that 177 area. Sorry if I missed your comment, guys. Mr. O, good morning. Thomas. Tyra Sword, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. SGT, I trade those as well. But I mean, Bulenox has been around. They're not new to the industry. You know, they've been consistent. They've paid. There's been no issues up until this one gentleman with the 400K in the account, and then, you know, they're just now updating their rules. The copy trading, I don't understand. I think that's goofy. The other stuff, I mean, it doesn't really affect me, but we'll see. Dude, Takamura, I don't know if he's making 100K a day. That's how he could have that much in there. You got to think if he's traded 100 and something days and he's up 167K. I mean, you know, it could happen. Tom Brooks, good morning. What up, Matt? 183 is the sell target, equal highs. Yeah, I was seeing that up. That's what I was looking at a moment ago. 183. So equal highs up here. Oh, now I see them. Those are pretty obvious. Do we get a VWAP bounce into those equal highs? I don't know. I do have a code, Matt, but it doesn't really give you a discount. It's methodical. Who else is down to short into the strength? Not me. Not me. Lassie got the bounce off the VWAP. Let's go. Lassie loves that VWAP bounce. I used to mess with the VWAP a little more, but I don't trade it as much now. What up, Rob? Yuri in the house. Morning, Yoma. Usually just, if you paid for them yesterday, Pine Tree, they should be in there already. They usually quick. Usually pretty quick. Usually like minutes, but... So if you paid for them yesterday, I would go ahead and shoot them a message and find out what the deal is. You don't trade? Yeah, Trev, me too. I don't like longing or shorting into it. It's usually why I have it there. It does cost me sometimes in both ways. Sometimes I choose to pass on a trade because the VWAP's there and then it goes, and sometimes I take the trade and the VWAP's there and it kills me. So, just one of those things. Good morning, Andy. No, they usually just activate it for you. Who said they woke up to some profit? Janelle, let's go. Nice job. Let's go, Janelle. Man, this is so... It's tempting. I'm going to try it. Push. Come on, go. I want to put the stop in, but I don't like how it's stalling. All right, let's see what happens. Put the stop back to where it's supposed to be. Give it a moment, see if it can go. Back above that wick, I will go break even this time, if we can get back up there. Not looking good, though. Come on, Ripper. Ripper. Now we're safe to go break even. Oh, still didn't. Oh, you dirty. Did it not? Oh, it didn't get above there, did it? It did not get above there. There we go. Now we're break even. Let's go. Rip it. Go. Come on, go. Stopped out. I know, it's going to go. I just a little leery of like how long it's taking. Nice job, Tech T. Yeah, this is on PA. You never made money from VWAP, but you lost quite a bit. Yeah, me too. You made tons of money trading VWAP. Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you trade it, right? Man, look at that double top. This thing's still valid. This trade is still valid here. The only thing is we are sitting inside this gap over here to the left. So good morning, Trading Journey. Yeah, Raul, I didn't love it like that either, but I do think above here we blast right into the 83s. I really think that we got a weird divergence here with the ES2 where it's pulling back. That's your true break even at the wick. Let's see. So would have had, yep, I would have been stopped. Same result. Could have taken 8 points there. I don't know. It's fine. Make sure I'm not in any. Yeah, I'm not. Dun, dun, dun. Good morning, Owlboy. It might, Raul. ES is pulling back. ES is definitely pulling back here. Hard. So there's a weird divergence going on here. Back to the shorts, says Lassie. Back to the shorts. I mean, there's a weird divergence here. I do think we could get a better setup here. Let's let the ES sweep this level here, which is approaching 6,010. And then if we leave ourselves some sort of nice gappage, little gappage up here, then we can take that back to those equal highs at 183. I think that would make a lot more sense. This is in premium. It's not in discount. So, like, you know, this would put us back down into discount. Much higher probability. Let's just see. Yeah, Rob, I think they're okay, too. The copy trading's weird. It's weird how they're doing the copy trading. Like, why do they care about that? I don't know. All right, so now we have a bullish SMT. But it looks like we're going to close this gap up. I feel like I got a hair on my face. 30-second gap is not... it's not that obvious. All right, I think I'm going to turn the copy trader off on this. And I'll take this trade probably... I don't know. We'll see. What up, Fast Eddie? Master accounts are in there. Let's go. Trade them. Trade them. I think it's hard for them to know the difference between copying your own trades and third party. I don't know, Will. I have no idea how they can know that. Can I draw the fair value gap and say win? Well, there's nothing obvious in here, right? There's no obvious gap here. I mean, this gap here is like 6 points. No, I'm sorry, 4 points. It's not obvious. Has to be an obvious gap. So once it's an obvious one, I'll let you know. But yeah. They said you can copy trade from eval to master, not from master to master, or even if it's both. What? No, I didn't. JP, no, that's not what it says. You can copy trade from master to master. So analysts may only copy trades from qualification account to master account and from master account to a qualification account. So it doesn't say anything about not copying from master to master. Copy trades from accounts belonging to other companies prohibited. Tropicate, the functionality is exclusive, available for accounts operating within the same company. So that right there tells you should be able to do it master to master because the accounts are within the same company. But we'll see. Lassie has no fear. Lassie does not. But I don't know how they would. I don't know how they would know. Yeah, but it says within the same company, JP, which would mean master to master, right? Look at this short paying. Banging. Shorts banging. Look at this thing go. So let's see where ES is, down to the 6,003. Again, 59.98 is the must hold level on the ES. Maybe we get a little dip below in a recovery. We shall see. Yeah, the break-even stop definitely saved us up here. So, in hindsight, that was kind of a stupid trade, to be honest. Yeah, Krishna, the only problem is with the equal highs above, like this 1 minute here is not bad, right? That's not bad, but with equal highs above, I can't take it with equal highs above. These equal highs aren't here. I short this. I don't even know if I short it then because we're shorting into the VWAP, but I think it's an okay trade. Just, yeah, that's the reason why I didn't take it. This one, I don't hate, but I think this holds because we still have that liquidity below. And I think that the ES wants to test that 6,000 level. So the only way I would take this is if it went back through this gap on this candle or the next. Otherwise, I think this holds. Run the 90. Probably the 056 is next. 30 seconds the cleanest. Yeah, ES did take the low, but I still think it has more room. Yeah, 30 second is the cleanest there. You are right, Yoma. You had a 7-point stop loss. Let's go, Krishna. You're long? Don't long yet. Room. Wait. Paid third-party services hard to detect. It seems Bulenox is just eliminating the problem by only allowing. Yeah, I think so too, Will. I don't think there's a way for them to know. So, big red elephant bars have 80% follow through. That's a nice heavy close, wasn't it? Butterface. Butt face. Look out below, Mr. Ponzi. 200, should you stop? Yeah, I would, Evo. If that's your daily goal. We'll take a look at that pine tree. Activation fee, Danny, is 143 on the 25K and 148 on the 50K. Those are lifetime fees. Lifetime fees. Yeah, Sergeant Buttface. I mean, you never know, right? You never know. The end of day 10Ks. Okay, I don't know how much it is on those. But you demand, Danny. You demand. Yeah, I'm thinking 56 down here. You got the pivot point. That's the previous day low, I believe. Yeah. So it's the previous day low. We don't have to take that level, but it makes sense to take that level. ES working its way down, tapping the whole number there, 6,050. Did it run the previous day low yet? ES did not run the previous day low yet either. That's why I think we still have more room to the downside. Previous day low, 991 on the ES. So maybe a sweep of the 991. I think that would be your best long opportunity. Sweep of the 991 on the ES, sweep of the 56 on the Nasdaq, and then if we get a clean inverse back to the upside out of that, I think that'll be the best long opportunity. Let's go, Room. Black Beauty in the house. You're shorting the pullback? Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable to think. I mean, we put in a 1 minute OB here. Put in a little 1 minute OB. We tap back into a fair value gap. This, you know, you could enter off this and just put your stop there, but, you know, obviously in hindsight it's paying, but tough to do in live time. It's not really my model that I'm trying to trade, but it's not unreasonable. Certainly is, gives you higher confidence when we hold that fair value gap and then we put in an OB. So you're long again. Room's long, short, short, long, long, short. I mean, eventually something will work, right? Eventually. Eventually. I did want to post this in my Discord, this Bulenox agreement for... I don't quite know how I can, though. We'll figure it out later. Order block, John. No trades yet for Treff. Yeah, I don't know what opposing balance is. I'm not sure what that is. Basically, when you see all red, and then you see one bullish candle, squeeze between them, and then the next candle closes below the body, that's an order block. And when it's off of a fair value gap, pretty strong. First test of the OB is usually the best. So you can see we closed here. This is your first test, the pullback. And then we sold down. $35 points. Room, sorry. I mean, the rules aren't bad. They're all right. They're not horrible. 21K, yeah, I guess 21K probably makes sense. Up 3K on an option. Let's go. Nice job. I'm just being patient here. I mean, I'm already green for the day, 150 per account. So I'm really looking for something that just screams, take me. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, option 2 is end of day room. End of day. ES holding up here at the whole number. We are about to enter the macro here in 1 minute. Any other good firms offering end of day? John G, you have Topstep, that's end of day. You have Take Profit Traders end of day in the eval, but it is intraday trailing what you are funded. My Funded Futures has a static account, 25K milestone static. So it's not even end of day. It doesn't move at all. It does not move at all. So I do like that milestone account with My Funded Futures. The 25K. It is going to go away very soon. You Profit is static also. Yeah, Francis, I think their other ones are fine. The ones that are here. I'm not, like, I like this momentum. I think these gaps are probably a little bit old to use at this point. So I'm still going to wait here. There is a mechanically an A plus setup on the 30-second chart here. Well, I say it's A plus mechanically, but it's the location's not A plus. The 30-second short. I'd say like, yeah, it's like a B setup just because it's in discount. It's not in premium. I don't think we made it all the way back to premium, did we? I don't know if we made it back to premium. Oh, actually we did. So yeah, we actually did. That's not bad. So we're looking at the 30-second chart here if you're wondering. Sweep of liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap. And then that would be your gap below. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I need to check out UProfit. How many accounts can you have with UProfit, Will? The 30's still the dirty girl. Holding the 3-day range, trap bulls and dump it below 56. I mean, kind of makes sense, right? How big is this? This is a very big gap. But if it does wreck it with speed here, then I think that it's okay. Oh, 3 funded? Okay, Will. That's not bad. I may have to check out UProfit. I do also like the fact that we're losing the 90. $20 evals. I'm going to try this probably. I have the copier turned off. I'm going to give this a little bit more room on the wideness of the stop there. Stop to break even should be I don't know if I should have went to break even there or not. I'm going to give this a little more room. I think it works. I'm going to give it a little more room here. And I don't know. I'm thinking break even back below this wick, but let's see what happens. Give it a moment here. Kind of watching the 90s. See how it reacts to that 95 area. Why is it holding up here? Is the question. Do we just peak below 09 there on the ES and now we're going to rip back above it? I don't know. Need a bearish reaction now. We ran that wick. It needs a big bearish reaction now. Back above that, we're probably in trouble, so needs to be a nice bearish reaction right now. Gots to go down now. No, I'm short. Butt face. Yeah, there's a 30-second here. I'm also watching this. I mean, if we pop the 100s, I think we are heading back up, at least in the short term. So, it's trying to shake me out. That's what it's doing. I don't really love where my stop is, to be honest, but don't really want to risk more than $500 either, though. Come on, come on, come on. All right, I'm going to give it a little bit more room. Probably a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Need to get below 90 quickly here. Let's see, let's see. Yeah. Tanya is short too. I waited for the inverse instead of the tap of this. I waited for it to close below the inversion, both gaps. So that's why. It's just the model I trade. I probably should have been out break even because we hit this internal. But trying to watch here. Coming up on the top of the hour. Maybe that'll take us home here. 30 more seconds. Dun, dun. Yeah, Rube, I'm going to move my stop once we hit this wick again at 72. There's top of the hour. Kind of hitting that little trend line there and bouncing. Yes, pushing lower now. Let's see. Yeah, Labby, makes sense. Kugler speaking. Well, Kugler, take us lower. Take us lower, Kugler. Take us lower. Let's see what we get. I mean, my entry there is just a stone wall. Stone wall. When it goes, it's probably going to go fast. Yeah, it's a PA. Time for the holy water. You have the Bible already? Let's go. I mean, I think below this wick here, I think we get a nice little big red candle here. And I've already held it through so much drawdown. It's like, do I really want to take it off break even? But, I mean, I guess maybe that might be the smart play. I'm trying to be patient. I don't know. My entry is bad on this, but why is my entry such strong support? My entry is such strong support. Now it's for short. Come on. We need the big red elevator. The big red elevator here. I know it's going to do it. That's the thing. Like, I have the feeling that it's going to elevator. It's just giving it the time to do it. And I don't know if it's smart. I mean, it could reverse. But I think we get the elevator down here. Let's get below that wick. And I will move the stop. Come on, a little more. Below the next wick. Come on. Little more. Get below that. Come on, man. How did it not get below that wick? Get below this wick. So I can frickin' move my stop. If we can just get below 71.75 here, I think we go. Oh, come on. That sucks. Definitely not what I want to see here. Maybe we should have taken it off for the break even. I mean, it did run the next wick. I'm going to kill it. I don't like the way it's looking. Just going to eat it. Appreciate you, Lavi. I mean, it probably goes down. I probably covered the top. It's just one of those things. I don't know. I still think it goes down. I really do. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, yeah, it'll work now. I'm sure. I am sure. Where I find how to set up your account on Bulenox on Rhythmic, you just, all you do is just, all you do is just go on to, I'll show you in a minute. I may re-enter this even though it's playing with fire, but we might. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, previous Apex. Danny, it's really easy to set up. All you got to do is just set your Bulenox account up. You just select Rhythmic. Just select Rhythmic, and then Bulenox, put in your username and password, and that's it. Do that, Pantry, you think? Nah. Thing is, it's just grinding. It's going to go lower. We know it is. It's just shook me out there. Stop's too wide. But maybe we go, I don't know, minute 7 volume. Oh, R Trader Pro. I'll show you in a minute. I might short up here at the top of the range. This is kind of the top of the range, right where I covered. So I might short here. Well, let me see. R Trader Pro. Let me pull it up. Never made it. Higher low, higher low. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm not short now. I tried it. Oh, I accidentally clicked something. So in R Trader Pro, this is what it looks like. Username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading, Chicago area, market data off, orders on. That's it, just like that. Pause it and take a look. Dun, 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 dun. Nasdaq has been falling, recovered quickly. Yeah, that's what it's been doing. Keeping master accounts. I see it says one trade. Yes, they are strict with that. Lily Millie, you want to just at least enter one trade every 5 days. Every 5 days. I haven't had an account closed because of that, but it does. It says it in there. So, oops. Don't think Apex has that condition. Yeah, I don't think so either, Lily Millie. Not that I know of. Boom, boom, boom. You gonna take one for the team? I mean, we tapped into this again. You could have shorted from up here. Do I stop paying the monthly? Yeah, once you get it. You can hold it until the rebuild date, room. I don't recommend doing that, but you can. But they will rebill you again once the date hits. Yeah. Let's go, Lassie. Nice job. Yeah, everything's looking kind of nasty right now. I don't mind this. If we close below this, we're kind of middle of this range. I mean, I don't know. $135's up there at the Bewley, at the VWAP. I mean, the most safe play, the better play, the probably play I should wait for is like, something like that. Because if you're not already short from up here somewhere, then, it's just higher risk. Doesn't mean I won't take it. I still might. How much do you get the Buley 50 kPa? Oh, it's 148. It's the same as the option one. Lifetime fee. Lifetime fee. 148. Ah. Just waiting here to see. We may take an aggressive short again. But there's actually no momentum here. We're no longer in the macro. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. Gold's on the move, Black Beauty. You in the gold? You in the gold, Black Beauty? All right, I'm going to try it again. Boom, boom, boom. Momentum here is not great. This will probably be my last trade on this account. I mean, as soon as I enter, it ripped above. Look at that. This thing is just ripped right back up. Yeah, oh, it got me. It got me. I'm not taking any more trades on that account. You're in the gold? Let's go. Only yen. Life is simple. I mean, it's just holding this. I'm just going to wait now. There's no point in doing anything other than that. Down $600 on that account. I am going to probably switch over to an eval. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm going to switch over to an eval here. Two, 0, 3, 6. I don't know. Let me show you guys this other one that I'm on. Is it this one? Look at this, guys. I don't really know. I guess I broke the consistency on... Oh, is it gone? Where did the account go? Or maybe did I pass it? Well, that's weird. The account's gone, but I don't have my... I didn't get anything saying I passed it yet. It was 2040. I didn't notice it was gone. Maybe I did get something saying I passed. I don't really know. I have to look. Let's check the email. They do, Jamie, on some of them. The starter does... I'll have to look. The starter or the starter plus, one or the other does not. I don't know. I didn't get an email from iFunded Futures. Let me see. I was going to show you guys. It said I hit the bonus. Or not the bonus, the target. Yeah, like this account here. See, this is how you tell if it has consistency or not. If you go down here, you can see how they got a percentage next to the P&L. That means it has consistency. So you can see I was at 32.227 or 32.27, and it still had not passed the account yet. And now 40. It doesn't show pass still. It just shows in progress, but it's no longer on my thing. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. What up, AS? You the man, Nism. I don't know why it's not showing that account anymore. Strange. Very strange, very strange. Got 13 minutes till initial balance is set as well. This price action's just not great. Nah, we can't make any money, AS. We got to have sharp rules, tough rules. So, what? Butt face. Another profile with a gun being pointed at us. Oh, you talking about Nissim? Oh yeah, Black Beauty and Nissim. Are they similar? Maybe. All right, we're breaking that trend line. I'm going to take it. All right, let's see if now it runs. How does that bounce? It runs that wick and just bounces there. It's ridiculous. Get through there. Locking in 10. There we go. Now that makes more sense. It finally went. We knew that's going to happen, right? But that's what the market does to you, right? It does all that. It takes your money and then it goes to where you want. 3 p.m. Powell, yeah. Pick the way it will break out. I don't know, AS. I mean, like, let's think about 0-day J. I mean, he broke the rules. I mean, he admitted to it, right? 0-day J broke the rule, and he said he broke the rules. So, I don't know. It sucks to get denied a payout for any reason, but, like, if you break the rules, you know, you're playing with fire. Playing with fire. If they say don't risk more than 30%, then don't risk more than 30%. Now, ES did not run that overnight or previous day low there. You see that ES didn't run it. It got to it and didn't run it. Nasdaq did run it. So if we get a nice push here, we do have an SMT. ES would be recovering the 98 level, which was the bull bear line. We'll see what happens here. I think so, Black Beauty. I think you can. So you only locked in 6 and you were short at 90. Dang, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, I gave up. I mean, I could have left my stop here, which is where I originally had it, and it would have been fine. But I have no way of knowing that. You know what I mean? He made me laugh. Got denied. Immediately drops Apex links. Yeah. 30% of your total drawdown, yes, Francis. So if you're on a 50K account, basically they don't want you to risk more than $700 on any given trade. 750 maybe is the number. But, you know, if you got a fixed risk to reward, a fixed stop and take profit, then I think you're okay. You know, if you go more than 750 in drawdown, then from that day forward, you need to trade 8 more days in order to kind of reset the dates before you request the payout. So if you do break the rules, just trade another 8 days, and then reset it. Dun, 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 dun. One account, yes, the other not, but I checked the other videos as well. A guy could prove he never went over 30% drawdown. I don't know. I have no idea. Do we still have equal lows, Pine Tree? Oh, those are right next to each other, though. I don't know. No, you don't have to ask for a payout. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. We got a nice momentum candle above here. I will take this. I'll probably go 2 contracts since we're on an eval here. Yeah, you could trade for 8 more days NISM if you broke a rule. That's what they're going to tell you to do anyway. Had a $1,200 payout yesterday on another account. Let's go. Nice job, O'Dane. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Lassie likes to pick. He really does. He picks good spots. I mean, they're not winners every time, but who wins every time? You know what I mean? Who wins every time? I definitely don't win every time. Definitely don't. I am a little annoyed with the Bulenox trade. It ended up being down $600 on that account. We should have been green like $550, $600. That's the frustrating thing about trading sometimes, right? Predator wins every time. Let's go, Predator. You need to speak up then. You need to tell us more, Predator. Start a channel, something, so we can follow you. Bulenox is 91% off, guys. Option 1, Option 2 accounts are 84% off. You want to pick up some accounts there. APEX is still 80% off one day pass. My Funded Futures still has 15% off the milestone account for right now. Use coupon code MM. Take Profit Trader, $102 for a 50K account. I'm not seeing a whole lot of Take Profit Trader sales, guys, and I don't really understand why. Take Profit Trader is an excellent prop firm. I mean, once you hit the profit target, $2,000 in the 50K account, you can get daily payouts. It's pretty solid. That's why I'm trying to work so hard to get Take Profit Traders funded. So, and then I do have a link for Profit Trade as well. I am trading them. I am pretty close to payout. I will let you guys know once I get to payout on them. And then Tradeify as well. We're obviously copying the Tradeify accounts. I'm still in drawdown about $1,000. Trying to work my way to payout on them as well. We'll see what happens. But we are pretty decently close on the Profit Trade accounts, though. Let me see. Because I have the old account, so I can request a payout at $1,600 in profit, and I can take the entire amount. So these two are around 600 or 700. This third one is still in drawdown, but easing my way back towards the right area there with them. So there might be some videos from channel trading. Yeah. You have to use someone else's code because I won money from him, but we'll use your code for a few Bulenox ones. Oh, Andy. Andy, you've never won anything here? Is that what you're saying? Andy's never won anything here? Really, Andy? No, I'm just kidding. What up, Trader Oracle? Yeah, I have a Take Private Traders MM, Yoma. Everything's MM. All right, so the ES is reclaimed 98. I'm taking this, and I'm going pretty heavy. You don't... Yes, it does, O'Dane. It does. That does matter. He wins our affections. Bouncing off the 50 yesterday, today. I don't know, buttface. Oh, I got what you're saying, Lassie. T.O.'s the GOAT. I mean, if we get a nice push, if we close above here, I'm going to be longing this for sure, and I'm going to target the 120s. Trader Oracle in the house. Yeah, but I don't announce the prop firms very often, guys. I don't think I said it at all yesterday until we got off, but I do think, if your guys are wondering, this is a really nice A setup. I don't know if it's A plus because I don't know what we're delivering from. Maybe there's a higher time frame gap that I'm not seeing, but this is definitely an A setup. What did we talk about earlier on the ES? We talked about the best setup is going to be a failed breakdown of the 98 level. So literally one more retest of the 98 would be your entry. Your target would be the 09 on the ES. So you wouldn't mind a pullback into the 98 here on the ES and then take the push into the 09. So I like this setup a lot. ES has reclaimed a key level. I'm going to go for it. 105 for pro. I don't think so. Nissim, it should. Depends on when you bought the account, I think. Sergeant Buttface Focus. I'm just calling you Buttface. All right, I'm in. I'm going to add a second one. Really good momentum here. I should have went ahead and added the second one. I won't be able to target 120s. Or actually, yeah, that's still 118. That's fine. If we get a retest, there's the close. If we get a retest, I'll add. So I'll add on a retest. If we don't get it, we'll go break even stop at the 109s. And if we get added in, if we get a retest, we're going to go... We'll scale at 109, and we'll go break even stop there as well. To me, this is the best setup of the day so far. But I've already taken some profit on my other accounts, so I don't really want to put them at risk if I don't have to. But I think this is an okay live account play, to be honest. I don't know, FPL. I would assume as many as you want. Perfect, Sergeant. Thank you. I can call you Sergeant. Sergeant, Buttface, Focus. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words for me to remember. You're adding and pinning some emojis for your Discord. Let's go. Typical TO. All right, pulling back. Pulling back, pulling back. Let me go ahead and put my orders in here. Wow. It's not good. That would be a 30-second short trigger there, also 1 minute. Needs to really rip out of here. Let's see what we get. %. All right, let's get a push back above this wick. Now that's my break-even stop now, 101. That's actually 10 points. Oh, wait, that's not right. I'm going to scale that off there, and that'll also be my break-even. Going to break even like a couple of ticks early here, but just been snaked too many times. Come on, rip it through there. Come on, don't do me dirty here. I'm going to take one off and just break even. I'll hold the other one for the push through there. Should have probably just waited to go break even until I was supposed to. Against the rules there, moving the stop that soon, but you kind of would expect it to just go. But I don't know if I'm going to let this go back red. I don't know if I'm going to let this go red on me, to be honest. Yes, making a new high there. It's approaching the VWAP in the 09 area. So, all right. Come on, go. It's annoyance. Annoyance. There we go. That's the true break even. And now whatever happens, happens. I can take some off here if I wanted to. If we still had that, I could just take it off there if I wanted. 10 points. I want to see acceleration higher. Watch the ES to see if it hits the VWAP first. So it's not A+ room. This is an A setup, but you took quite a bit of drawdown. It would have stopped me out. Even if I would have taken the retest, I would have got stopped out on my other accounts. I'm watching the ES. If it approaches the 09 before we get our target, I'm going to kill it. ES is at 0850. There's the 09 and the VWAP. So I'm going to take it right there. Because ES is at the VWAP in the 09, another key level. So we could get some snaky stuff here. Stomp her out, break even. Yeah, I tried not to. Yeah, this was like, it's an A setup, but you know what I mean. It's one of those ones where it would have stopped me out anyway. So I don't love that the ES. I mean, like, you know, if you just taken the breakout of the recovery of 98, you would expect, oh, you actually did get a retest. I didn't even notice this. Break above, retest right here, and then go. And your level to levels 98 to 09. I mean, that's 11 points on the ES. I do think I'm thinking about starting to get an account to just trade these failed breakdowns on the ES and just take them every time for like a 2-to-1 or level to level. I don't know. Let's see if it goes through. It's pushing through here. Probably still going to hit the target. This is a really good pull of liquidity up here at 121 right at the VWAP. Now, do we know if this thing's going to continue higher beyond this? We have no idea. So, yeah, paper hands. I'm the king of the paper hands. Let's go, Trader Oracle. Crypto Panda's in the house. Did I miss Crypto? Crypto Panda, what up? Overview op, ES, and NQ. We could start reaching for highs. We'll see, Josh. I have no idea. I have no idea. Are those bellies, Sergeant Buttface? You only touch butts. Clearly. Where's Naz the Dragon been? We haven't seen him in a while. Or Winter Circle Trader. Where you at, Naz? Appreciate you watching there. Fiera bin Trader, Mit Probe Trading, Earn to Trade. 2 minutes after 3 beers. Oh. Is Sergeant Buttface Focus Naz the Dragon? Nah, I don't think it is. See why I just took it off there? It doesn't mean that it's not going to hit. It just, I know that at this level, we're going to get some resistance. And I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Naz the Dragon. I don't know. He was Naz Scalp God, then he was Naz the Dragon, then he was Winter Circle Trader, then he was something else. He had like 2 or 3 other names, and I don't remember what they were. I love music so much. We have no idea. Like beyond this wick here, I mean, I have confidence that it's going to probably run that wick at 121. Beyond that, I have no clue. We're back above 50% of the range. It could just turn down. Pretty tight range here too, 133. So I do think it runs 121. I think it makes sense for it to run that, but beyond that, I have no clue. I do think the upside makes more sense because there's not really anything to the downside. We ran previous day's low, but ES did not. So ES may want to go back and clean that up. So you very well, you know, you could have that again, but really no way knowing. Tons of wicks. Yeah. Lil Nas. Oh, yeah, he did. He was Lil Nas, too. Yeah. Now, when he was Lil Nas, I always thought Lil Nas X. Doing good, Stock Tiger. We took a small green day today. 175, 180. Across all the accounts. Just locked in a small green day. We're up 940 on an eval. We are down $600 on one of our funded accounts. This short over here just chopped me up. I entered the short here, and then I put my stop. I actually put my stop up here, and then I was thinking we would hit the equal lows down here at this pivot, relative equal lows, previous day low, and I held it all the way to here. When it pushed back up into this area, I just covered. And then of course you see what it did. We did enter back in on an eval once it broke that trend line, but yeah. Well, overall it's a good day. We were right at point of control. Could explain why it didn't just push out quick. Yeah, it makes sense, John. It isn't the Nas that told everyone how, when, and what to trade. Oh yeah, that's him. That's him, Trev. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks. It's tough to profit these days. Yeah, yes, I've been red 2 days in a row. So Monday was a small green day, like $185. Tuesday we were red, $250. Wednesday we were red, $200. And then today we're green, $165. So basically slightly red on the week. You added that guy to ignore like a year ago. Classic. I love it. I love it. So ES and Nasdaq both trying to fight above the VWAP now. He's traveling the world in his private jet. Also top 5. Where's top 5 at? It does, Stock Tiger. You have to. It's the way you're paying, I believe. So if you start a challenge, what are you doing it on? The starter. I think it's because of the way you're paying. I don't really remember. Let me look. I'm going to try it myself now. Or I heard something along those lines. Add coupon. Let me see. All right, there we go. Finally hit 121. Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving a... Yeah, I see that now. Is it because of the way we're paying? Let me see. So if you change the payment method to crypto or ACH, yeah, that's what it is. So if you change it to ACH, you get 5% off. If you use credit card, they don't give you a discount. So no codes give you a discount. You have to use ACH with that, which I think is stupid. I don't know why they do that, but yeah, that's what they do. Let's go, Lassie. Nice job. So yeah, you got to pay with ACH in order to get the discount on the starter. I don't know why, but that's what they do. If he spoke to me like that in real life, it would be really funny. Yeah, I don't think people speak. People have, they've got internet muscles. You know what I mean? In real life, nobody speaks to me a certain way in real life. Trust me. I'm not like a athletic, I'm not like a muscle guy, but nobody's coming up to me in real life, speaking to me sideways. That's for sure. I am a big guy, 6'2", 275 pounds. I'm a big guy. I'll hit you with my belly. Oh, ACH just means you pay with your checking account, like your routing number and your account number. I hit you with my belly. Hit you with the belly. Knock you down. Oh. All right, I'm going to try to upload the Bulenox. Is this it? Let me see if this is the Bulenox PDF thing. I think it is. Try to upload that in the Discord. So if you want to check that out, I just uploaded the Bulenox PDF into the Discord in the free section. So if you want to read it. That's in kilos, Lassie. Kilos. Now, we don't have a 6-shooter, but we have, We carry the 9mm Springfield Hellcat. That's our everyday carry. Everywhere we go. How to blow an option 2 Buley? Hit the drawdown. It takes you 3 days to blow it. Takes you 3 days to blow it. Nah, no huge muscles, Ro. I don't have an AR. I just have pistols. That's all I have. Discord's in the description, or you'll see it rolling through the chat there, Top X. So, oh, you got a Springfield 2 pantry? Yeah, you should see a link if you scroll up. It says join my free Discord. Yeah, I really enjoy the Springfield. I have a laser pointer on it. I have a custom thing in my car I need to install. I haven't put it on there yet. Where you you just push, so the gun's like mounted in your car, and it's one of those holders where you push it forward and then automatically it racks your slide, and then you can just shoot. So, oh, you have an XD? Nice. Nice. Yeah, my girlfriend bought me that for Christmas last year, but I still haven't installed it. Still haven't put it on yet. So right now, I mean, it's within arm's reach, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a believer in the right to bear arms, that's for sure. You never know. You never know. People be crazy. So now we're just waiting. Now that price has pushed through the VWAP here, we'll wait and kind of see what happens. Maybe the next play we get is an initial balance play. I don't know. We're geared like Call of Duty. I know, Oracle. I know. Texas don't play around. So Nutty's saying that Topstep is going to be changing their rules in the next 2 to 3 months. Maybe he has some inside knowledge. Oh, your police? Where are you from, Room? I know there's some areas where the police don't have guns as well. I wonder if he has some inside knowledge that we don't have. Music probably has something to do with the regulations that are coming. So, I don't know. We'll see, Josh. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't really shoot as much as I should, Lassie. I have guns I've never shot. Trader Oracle with the $10 dono. You the man. Whatever, Oracle. You know, you're my inspiration. You're a much better trader than I am, but appreciate it. I wish I had the balls that Oracle has. That man, Oracle puts the boys on the table, and I can't go big like he does. I can't go big like Oracle does. No, I don't have a 1911. All my guns are 9mm, every one of them. 9mm. You describe the micros? Yeah. Oracle does it, though. He'll be like, all right, I'm in deep. He'll be like, I'm balls deep on this trade. All right, sorry if that offends anyone. But that's Oracle. That's how he talks. Well, my MyFunded Futures account just disconnected. Let's see if they're adding a funded account to me here. Is that what they're doing? So I wasn't sure like where I needed to reach to pass that account. Don't see it. I don't know what they did there. Nope. Not quite sure what they did there. 5 days, Matt. You got to trade 5, but you can pass in 1 and flip. No, not at all, Trader Oracle. I don't think the rules make any... They don't really affect me all that much. I am still copy trading. So if that becomes an issue, then maybe we'll have to put them in their own group, I guess. We'll see. You have a short 9mm custom AR with all the things you can think of. Nice. Tennis balls deep. What'd you think? Topstep won't be able to have an XFA in a live. I mean, JP, that kind of makes sense, right? That kind of makes sense. Yeah, Cali is gun unfriendly, and yeah, that's the one of the few places, Chicago, as well, where I had to leave my friend at home. Had to leave my friend at home. It does appear maybe we are going to continue higher here. I want to kind of see what happens once the ES touches the 12 area. So, no, Josh, once you get to a certain level on your XFA, I think 50,000, they automatically move you to a live, but you're still able to trade on your XFA accounts as well. So I think what they're saying is you won't be able to have any XFAs at all. What up, A Plus Trader? So DC, yeah, int month daily makes sense. Yeah, I want to see what happens here at the 112 area, 6,012 area on the ES. ES pushing below VWAP. Do I try a little VWAP bounce here? Stop just below the 21. I'm going to try it. Got an email about them being happy with how I'm trading. Oh, nice. A plus. Nice. No bueno. Maybe we should have waited for the 21 touch. I don't know. If the 21 doesn't hold, we'll just be out. Do we add? Do we add here? Nah. Nah. And there you go. Bouncing off the 50. Finally got elusive email from Take Private Trader. Ooh. Moving you to the Pro Plus. Let's go. time is it here? 10:57. We're running all this LR here. We very well might rerun the lows here. Let's see. Do we get a VWAP rejection? Boom, boom, boom. Flipping rules, regular person, is pretty simple. Just don't flip more than 2 days. So you can't enter and exit on a micro more than 2 days. It's not normally how I trade, but I made short here. We're in an eval. I don't think it's horrible. It's not letting me. Look at this. Look at this. You don't have to have profit on those days regular. Just enter the trade and exit the trade. Not trying to chase this. But I might just go ahead and enter. And then DCA if it comes back up. I know better than this. I know better than this. We'll see what happens, though. Shorting the bottom row. I should wait for the retest of the gap. I know. But I'm just being aggressive. All right, now we're in on both. Where should we take the first profit at? We'll go... I mean, that is 10 points, but that's 2 contracts. We don't want 2. We just want 1. Oops, that's the wrong way. Let's see. I don't know. Get a clean inverse out of this. That actually wouldn't be a bad long. I don't think I linked these to the right ones, did I? We probably should have waited for the long here. You know, this is not normally a short I'd take, but we'll see what happens. I do think there's decent chance that the ES wants to come back down and clean out the previous day low. So just whether or not it takes us out before it does all that is the question. I think it's reasonable to think. Decently reasonable to think. So yes, pushing back down 6,002 level. Boom, boom, boom. No, Evo, I am calm. This is just an eval. This doesn't... Evals don't move the meter for me. When I trade my 26 accounts at once, that moves the meter. But these are just evals. These don't do anything. These don't do anything. I mean, a single funded account doesn't even move the meter anymore. But when you got 20 plus on the line at once, then yeah, that moves the meter a bit. So back to my entry here at 97. So back below that wick there at the 82, that'll be our first target, and then we'll go break even if we can get there. ES already made a new low, so we need Nasdaq to follow here. We don't want to get a little small SMT here. We want it to push right through there. Lose the 90, we should be able to go though. There's testing the 90. See if it goes. All right, come on, keep pushing. Watching the 98 level there on the ES as well. It's currently at the whole number there at the 6,000s. 98 level is going to be that level it has to hold. Your cart goes with even without... Oh, yeah. It happens, Evo. You got 20 and the filling is totally different. Yeah. It's different for sure. You want to see this thing push right through that wick at the 82s. Don't really want to see this thing push back above the whole number here. Just take out my first target and we'll feel much better about it. ES holding up there 6,001. ES bouncing back to the 03s. Retesting the 9 EMA here. Kind of chopping around here, to be honest. What time is it? 11:05. Want to see this thing move on down. I mean, I'd like to see us run this wick down here at least at the 73s in the next 5 minutes. That would be ideal. I actually think that would be a good TP spot for my runner. But probably going to try to hold it for the pivot down here. There's no minimum, Jeff. I mean, you can make as little as you need to, but the maximum on a 50K account is like 750, 780, something like that, isn't it? Don't love the mounts here. So if you're looking for minimums, let's see, times 0.30. Yeah, 780 would be the maximum. You keep it to 200 a day. Yeah, that's a really good spot. That's a really good, I think that's a good amount. They're pretty correlated right now. Nasdaq looks a little stronger than ES, but yeah, they're pretty correlated right now. There currently is a bearish SMT with the ES. ES did not take this swing here that Nasdaq did. So Music, I just have it above the VWAP. I just put it above the VWAP because I think that's the safest spot. I don't really have it per points right now. It was like up here, we would have to violate this fair value gap and the VWAP to get to my stop. So if we do that, then probably I'm just going to lose. I think that's the safest spot for it right now. Tis the safest spot. I probably won't let it get that high, but we'll see. Full port, says Owlboy. Full port. I don't think I'm full ported. But we could be in the wrong direction. Actually, I don't hate. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate this long, but I still think it might sell back down. We'll see. We shall see. Waiting for Powell. Yeah, it could be Ubin for sure. Very well could be. There was a 30-second long entry. I want to see that get wrecked here. Yeah, it looks like it's going to. Let's see that get wrecked, and let's get a little expansion. Like I said, I want to see that 73 area hit in the next minute. I really want to see it on this candle here. I want us below this wick on this candle or the next. Otherwise, I think I'll kill this trade. That's not what it's doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my stop to this swing. Once this candle closes, if the other one doesn't open bearish, then I'll just close it, but just not going. All right, we want this one to open up and go down. So I'm going to move the stop down to here. I don't like that the macro has ended. And we'll just be stopped out. Actually, it might make sense to leave it above the VWAP. I don't love that the time of day that the macro ended here, but it might make sense here. We'll leave it above VWAP and see what happens. This is my funded futures room beats. My funded futures. No, it's not. To the eval. No rules in the eval as far as I know. All right, I need this candle here to push. This has got to be my candle. Oh, A+. No room beats. This is not A+. This is not A+. Getting a little trend line here, just like we had earlier. We break that trend line there. We're going to, just like earlier, if we can break that, then we can go. $150 has the same line. Let's go, Koper. Nice job. Shut it down early on Topstep funding. Slightly green. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, D. We're doing pretty decent. I don't know. Maybe I should have just taken it off there. I don't know. I don't know. It's always a tough call. And this morning I took it off and then it went where we wanted, where we thought it was going to go. So I don't know if we want to allow that to do that to us again this time. We'll see. All right, Yoma. See you tomorrow. Thanks, sir. Oh, you're not on tomorrow? All right, Yoma. Enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday. If I don't see you or talk to you. Well, obviously I won't see you, but maybe I'll talk to you. Blew 2 evals on this chop. Yeah, I mean, it's Lassie. It's just tough. Like, not really any follow through. So, yeah, I'm trading with Apex Moses. We still have 20 funded accounts. 20 funded accounts with Apex. They're over here. They're over here. What up, bear? It's, you know, it's being a bear this morning. It's just trying to yank me around and take my money. It's trying to take my monies. Oh, should I take this off here and just call it a break even and look for something different? Or do we give it another chance to get through this trend line? Patience, yeah, on this, but, you know, no bueno for you. Did they deny any of my payouts? No. I haven't requested any recently, though. What did they deny yours for, Moses? If you don't mind me asking. Yes, kind of holding the same trend line there. $15 is bullish. Oh, no. That's no bueno for me. The new candle just opened. New 15-minute candle just opened here. Let's see. Did I download? No. No, Owlboy. I only take one trade per day and I'm risking $200. That's it. So I'm not worried about the drawdown part. Not worried about the drawdown part because I'm only risking $200 per trade. So we'll be good. You know, as soon as if I close the trade out here, if I'm like, all right, I'm closing it out, break even, it's just going to rip right through there. And if I don't close it out, it's going to bounce off the trend line and go back up. You know that's what happens. Oh, it's testing. Oh, it bounced. Oh, dirty girl. Dirty girl. Volume looking super low. Yeah, it makes sense. It's that time of day, right? I don't know whether to just scratch this trade or, I mean, I do think if we break the trend line, we see the 70s pretty quickly. We get a little elevator going, but it's like, when do you break that trend line? A little small overshoot right there. I'd like to see a grab down to 82. I'd go break even and then see what it could do. Fortunately, after review, we're not able to approve the request this time. Your payout was denied for the following improper risk management. Did you take more than 30% of drawdown on a trade there, Moses? I guess that sounds like that's what they're saying. I would like, they did mention that they were going to like start doing like front running denials. I wish they would get that going where they let you know if you did something wrong and they're like, yo, you messed up. You need to trade 8 more days now. Would make a lot more sense. So talking about Apex music. You did not. The funny part is the compliance they sent me is everything they say you can do. That's weird. Owlboy, because that's what's made me successful on those accounts, and that's why I became that strict. Taking just 1, maybe 2 trades per day, and that's it. And that's what's made me successful on them. So, all right, here we go. Testing the 90. I'm going to lock some in here. At least reduce risk. Actually, I'm just going to go break even. I mean, it's ran some of this trend line. And actually, does it make sense? I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to go break even there or not. Oh, well. We did. I just don't like, I mean, if, you know, this is the entire trend line liquidity. So, like, it should hit that on a push down. Did I miss this? Oh. So I did run these equal lows. I probably should have TP'd there. We might re-enter. I still think it goes down. What's the point of being able to have however many contracts if you can use a few more? You can. It's not about using more contracts. That's about, sounds to me like risking more than, I mean, I don't know that he did that because obviously I don't know how Moses traded. Moses said he didn't. But it sounds to me like they're trying to say that he risked more than 30% of his total drawdown. But I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know, tricky spot here. All right, Lassie, appreciate you. There are people in a few Discord channels that have all posted being denied with the same rule. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been denied, but like I said, I mean, there's first time for everything, so. I'm going to jump in. If we push back up into the 115s, I think I'll add. I still think we run the 180s, the 082 area. Yeah, Kamal, they said it's from Apex. Yeah, no worry, Moses. I try to answer everybody. You got denied from Topstep? What? Well, only 4 since my last payout. Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, you got to have 5 between payouts. Don't DCA, the software they use calculates it 2 times your risk. I think that probably is something that makes sense, Owlboy. That you probably have to consider. Oh, you had to trade. Josh, you don't ever have to trade. There's nothing wrong with sitting on your hands. If the market let you get out, do it. Me too. I got out and then I got back in. Let's see. Better position? No. Worse. Probably better average, but... All right, we swept that high. Got the nice reaction as well. I almost wanted to add up here, but I didn't realize we would get that big of a rejection off that area. Yeah, that's a nice rejection, Josh. Maybe that gives us what we need to get through this level here now. Bouncing off the whole number now. I might short the break of the trend line here. We'll see. I do think if we get back above this wick, that's not good. But we'll see. Topstep X no longer talking when I take a trade. I don't know, Alex. I don't trade Topstep X anymore. But somebody might know. Anybody can help Alex with his question? Lauren Fields, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. See what happens at the VWAP. Oh, it's for everyone. Okay. Yes, at the key level there at the 09s. We might flip long here, guys. Might. I add one. Do I add here? Do I got the stones to add here? Why not? I'm going to take it off at the trend line. Give me my chance to get out, break even there too. I want to see a push below the 04s here. I don't know, Room. I'm not sure why I'm short. I thought it was a good idea. I thought it was reasonable. Now I'm not so sure. Are you saying I should get out, Room? Are you long, Room? Room's got to be long. $27.28 push, then $29 sell. Maybe. That might be in the cards. We'll see. As long as we hold below the VWAP, the VWAP, then I feel like I'm okay. But if we get above the VWAPs, or we close above 117, then I won't like it as much. Or if the ES pops the 09. I could just get out if it gives me one more push down here, but I don't know. Yeah, Jamie, no reason to be in this trade. I'm just in it on an eval. You guys know what that means. Aggressiveness. But how many times have we seen the VWAP hold us down? Just needed to do it one more time. I mean, the more it tests it, the less I like it. Kind of riding that 9 EMA up here. Getting close to my entry, though, with the 9. Do I just get out unscathed? Or do we hodl? Yeah, I still feel like I feel like down, but I could be wrong. Binge boy, I don't ever like it. You think you're going to remove it from your chart? Ignorance is bliss, right? If you don't know it's there, then it doesn't exist. All right. That's a pretty nice looking candle. That's pretty nice. Kid Poker, my entry is a brick wall. A little bounce off the 50 there. Well, that was a good looking candle for a moment. Maybe that was our chance. You know what will happen? It'll close above. I'll kill the trade, go long, and then it'll sell off. It'll kill me in both directions. That's how it does me. So we're just going to trust it for now. Looks like a trap before the VWAP touch. All right, I do think I'm going to just take one off. Just kind of break even here if we get it. And then just reducing risk. And we'll see if the other one can pay us. No, top X, we're all here together, brother. Sorry you're down 1,000 though. It sucks, but it happens, right? So I'm just going to take one off break even here if we can get it, and we'll leave the other one to run. Reduce our risk a little bit. We are in 2 minis after all. So It is doing something. It's consolidating. It does kind of look like a rising wedge or something kind of thing, doesn't it? Something like that. You're not trapping me today. I'm not taking that long. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not getting me today, Nasdaq. So tempting to take it. Yeah. Look at this thing. I mean, my entry is just a brick wall. It's just a brick wall. What's so special about the 105s? I don't know. Just add. We could do that. Our entry is kind of bottom of this new range it's created. I do think when it breaks, we're going to get a decent sized candle here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh. Being such a dirty girl. I mean, such a sweet girl. The kind of girl that you take home to mom, she's being. She's so sweet. The kind of girl that rubs your feet when you ask her to. Rubs your back when it's hurting. You know, that kind of woman there. That's what it is. She's such a sweet girl. I told you she was sweet. All right, we're out of one there. I'm going to see, probably wait till like 99 to go break even. Oh yeah, there is an imbalance up there. I didn't ever see that. I do think it did tap the, did it tap it? Almost. Trying to be patient on putting the stop in here, break even, but I think we push through the whole number here. Get a little run into the 95s, 96s, but that little grab below might just be all we get. Let's see. Kind of watching this level here to put my stop in. I think we break this level, we get down to the 80s, the 82s. A lot of chop. A lot of chop. Again, I'm watching the 99 area. We break through there. I don't know. Almost. I might just do this. I mean, that's still 10 points. I'll go 93. So look for a push below the 99. Yeah, Josh, it's been tough. Very, very tough. Especially, I'm going to say this week, the last 3-4 days have been tough for sure. So it's weird because it does end up going where you think it's going to go, but it takes like the most roundabout way to get there. No, they only do evals. They only do evals, AJ. I might add the top of this channel. Add back. We'll see. Dirty, dirty. Have I gotten any payouts from Profit Trade? You requested your first one Friday and still I'm waiting on the language. He says everyone gets paid. Really, Crypto? No, I haven't gotten a payout from him yet. I was probably a week away from requesting a payout. So I'm adding. I know this fought above. ES has not fought above yet, so I'm counting on this just being a peekaboo and coming back down. We'll see. If ES kind of pops above there, then we'll just close it. Yeah, that's not cool, Crypto. I don't have the Telegram. I don't even know how you get on Telegram. Is that like an app or something? How does Telegram work? I have no idea. I'm not quite sure how Telegram works. Come on, VWAP, don't fail me now. You along the pullback? No, Room, don't do it. Might be the play, but don't do it, Room. Don't do it, Room. Just kidding. You can do it. It's up to you. Don't fade me, bro. Welcome home, Alexa. Yeah, that would be the ultimate red flag. Welcome home. Oh, okay, Crypto. I have to check that out. All right, we might just get wrecked here. All right, ES is pickabooing above the 09s. I don't love it. We might just be wrecked. We'll give it to... I don't know. You're my bro. Yeah, I have no idea, my teacher. What is Telegram? I've heard of it before, but I've never used it. Big bro, I don't know. How old are you, Room? I'm 44, so I'm probably older than you. All right. I'm going to put the stop in now because I don't want to see a pushback above this swing. I think that'd be bad news. So we'll go 32. Get it. Can't send little bro any money. There's a backlog 500 users last month. Oh, really? So they already have a backlog at Profit Trade? Is that what you're saying? For payouts? That's no bueno. All right, stopped out. I don't like that. All right, full port long. Oops. I wasn't really going to full port. I wasn't really going to full port. Yeah, we should have flipped long once we got above the VWAP on this close here. That was our sign, but... All right. Room short. Of course. Exactly, Coach Christie. I don't like that. I mean, if they don't get... I mean, I'm not liking the sound of that. No follow through on the swing of the no displacement above this high. So if we lose the VWAP here, I do think a short might still be in order here. We are about 5 minutes outside of the macro as well. Yeah, no, it's a new one, O'Dane. They've been out for a few months, I guess. Oh, William, it's 9:30 open? Yeah, I didn't even notice that. It is. You're green today, so you're going to quit while you're ahead. Let's go, music. That's the thing to do. I am not doing that, but I should. I should. All right, this might be my chance to short. This might be my chance to short. Yeah, we're playing Tennessee. Got to win or the season's over. My teacher's long. I'm thinking it's the time to short on this push up. I mean, cheap is short. The reason I like this is because ES is already below the VWAP. The ES swept the high too. It never pushed back up like the Nasdaq did there. So as the Nasdaq was pushing, we had a little weird divergence there. So I think there's a chance we got all this liquidity below here. I think there's a chance we get a nice little death candle. Just got to get through that whole number there. And I will lock in the VWAP here, because I want this to just continue running. That 100's the area we kept bouncing at. Got to just push right through there. Targeting the 86. If I wanted to be safe, I'd target the 95 here. But I think the 86 still makes sense. 95s is going to be your safe target. It's kind of the bottom of this range, the bottom of the bodies of this range. Coming into the macro here. Like I said, I think 95 is your safe level. But I think 86, 82, even down here 73 is possible. But let's see what happens. It's crazy how macros adds up. You've been trading 2 to 3 macros on this funded account, already up over 300. Let's go. Nice job. Oh, come on. Be kind of annoyed if this gets stopped break even. 28 points. It might get us. I want to see it hold below the VWAP. This could be a decent ad spot. I'll just put my stop back above the high. 10 points. I think this is a decent ad spot, really. I might. Too late to really do it. Hey, Nicholas de Cespedes. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We'll go higher for the day. I don't know, my teacher. We'll see. I'm gonna hold my ground. Back below this wick, I want to see a nice push down into the low 90s. Really, I'd like to see us blast right through there. I don't know, man. Should I just target the 95s? I'm going to target the 95s. I think that makes sense. So we're going to target the 95s here. Yeah, I do think 82 looks like it. Maybe even 73. But I don't love how we're holding up here, to be honest. So we just entered the macro. So if we are truly bullish or bearish, well, this should hold below the VWAP. This pops above the VWAP. That's going to be troublesome. I mean, this might be a long trigger here. If this closes above, I'm going to kill this because that would be a long trigger for me. All right, I'm out. Taking my profits. And now I'm going to just take a long because that's a long trigger for me. The only thing I don't, you know what? I don't love the long. I'm taking it off. I don't know. After thinking about it there just for a moment, I'm targeting a wick that was already taken out by another wick inside a fair value gap. That's just not a great idea after just quickly thinking about it. Oh, you had a drawdown of 850. Charles, hopefully not. I think it's something to do with like how many times you do it too. I still like the short. I don't know. I don't know. I should have stuck with the short. Rising highs. I don't know. To me, this is a lot of I think we could run right through this low resistance. It's high resistance liquidity, but when it breaks, it becomes low resistance. Yeah, I think we get an elevator down here. But I'm an idiot. So just keep that in mind. I want to just re-enter the shorts, but it seems criminal. Oh, you're going to see a decent candle here. I'm actually thinking there might be a bounce here. Let's see. Watching the ES approaching a key level here. All right, I'm going to try to take this at 95. I do think we get one more push lower. Whether it hits 95, I don't really know. I'm going to move the stop to break even back below this wick. I think we at least hit the 102s. I probably should just take profit there, to be honest, but it's going to be one more push lower here. I just don't know how low. I think it's going to be like a little lightsaber lower. Here it comes. What up, Vince? Room's long, of course. Room always does the opposite of me. Been paying lately. I probably should have just taken my profits there. Probably, but it's like I knew it's going to kind of hit the 102s. Lower, I don't really know. ES is attacking that 98 level right now. So it's going to need to push through there with no resistance. But let's see if it can go. If it can push through there, we can go. I'm locking in some. I'm not going to leave this trade empty-handed. I'm just going to take it there. I'm not going to fight that for a couple of ticks. Not going to fight it. Yeah, Josh, that's kind of what I was watching there. It's why I didn't think we were going to get like a big death candle down to these lows like I originally thought. Once I saw the ES move back and the Nasdaq kind of pump back up, that's why I re-entered a short. We had a little divergence there, and but I figure we at least hit the 95, which we ended up doing. 3 ticks off my take profit. Still, that's why I took it there. Take profit was at the 95, so I did a good level, but wasn't gonna like fight it to get there. So yeah, it was kind of risky, Predator, but it worked out. It worked out. Now I think longs make sense, to be honest with you. We have a bullish SMT here. What is that? 1104. Yeah, this wick. So you can see ES took this level out. Nasdaq did not. So we have a nice SMT here. So if this holds and you get a long setup out of that, then I think it's okay to take. But we'll see if it holds. I don't know. I feel like it will, but I don't know for sure. That's true. No risk, no reward. I have any elite traders? No. I have a code. Crypto. My code's MM. But yeah, I don't have any Elite Trader accounts right now. I do like their fast track accounts because they're cheap. They're 100K, and you get the first month of funding for free. So you don't have to pay an activation fee for the first month. So I do like that. I do like that. But I have not been using them recently. So let's take this off, and I didn't get it off there, but this is the level we want to watch. Because if we do break the 82 level, we could just waterfall down. I don't think that's going to happen, but yeah, I think longs are in play now. I like longs out of this area. But I don't know. No real clear setup for me to take a long. We're kind of throwing this eval around today. Eunice is long. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. It's just ES is at that bull bear level. We had the bullish SMT. Nasdaq looks a lot stronger than the ES at this point in time. So I think it's an okay long spot. The only problem I have with it is if I were to long here, where would I place my stop? Maybe 82? Guess that's not a horrible idea because this will be the point of invalidation, right? So I guess that wouldn't be too bad. 18 points. I think the low might be in for the day. I could be wrong. Really just depends. ES did not sweep the previous day low. I thought that might be the draw. 991.75 on the ES. But not so sure now. Really, we'll see what happens at that 98 level. If the ES fails to hold it, then maybe we do move lower. Hard to know. I think you can make an argument for both sides. And when that's the case, probably best just to sit on your hands. Now, this could actually give us a long setup. Let's see. There's the push through. All right, I will take the long off the 30-second chart. Well, it's actually getting closed up. It's not as obvious. Let me move over to the 15-second chart. So I'll take the long off the 15-second chart if we get it. Actually, the 1 minute's not so bad. So there's the double bottom at the 82s. So that's going to break the SMT that we had there. No more SMT there. Swept it, so maybe we are going to revisit the lows here. It's kind of my thought at first. Might still have an SMT in play here because the ES is pretty close to running the lows. Down near initial balance low at this point. See if it runs through there or not. Price action today has been a little snaky, but it's not been like untradeable. It's not been too bad. $15 minutes is looking like death. Let's see what Mancini has said. I know he just tweeted. He said, after an eventful start, it's midday chop. Don't overtrade when there's no volatility. 6009 was precise support this morning and now is a messy zone. Keep it simple. 98 to 6002 equals support. Bulls control for upside as long as today's lows hold. Sells start below. So there you go. Oh, man, this is all right. I was not going to take this until ES swept the previous day low. But it's back above 98. Oh. All right, it has a clear break-even spot here. We've swept liquidity. We're not really delivering, maybe delivering from a higher time frame fair value gap. All right, I'm taking it. I'm going to take the first profit there. Second profit near the VWAP. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I hate it when I enter and it just deaths like that. I should just kill the trade when it does that, because I know when it does that, most likely we're just going to be wrecked. Well, let's give it a moment. I should have waited for ES to sweep that previous day level. Oh, but we didn't. That's definitely not the reaction we want. No bueno. I usually am in there, Black Beauty. Bashar's gonna cry. Take profit. You got to make 2K in the 50K account to be able to take a withdrawal. So now that closed below. So now the stop goes at the wick. So we'll give it a chance to go, but we got our stop at the wick. Yeah, you can make 2K and then you can take out profit daily as long as it's above $250. They don't charge you a fee. So we need a fast reaction here. All right, Robert, appreciate you. Almost got back to our entry. Almost. I don't know if I should just take this off and eat the loss or what. Maybe I eat the loss on one. At like, that way I reduce my risk here. I think that probably makes the most sense. Just eat the loss on one, and then we'll target on the others. And our stop to break even is still the same. It'll be up here at 106. Just wanted to reduce my risk there. Yes, retesting the 09 or the 98s as well. All right, that's my break even. Rip it. And stopped out. So we would have hit our first target. I mean, but no, actually that wasn't my target. Target was here. Could have managed it a little differently, but you know, it works out. Doing okay, Shark. How you doing? Doing okay. So I think we gave back like $65 there. Could have taken it break even, but I don't know. I just wanted to get out of that one contract. Yeah, it's been tough, Shark. We've been in this like 20,100 or 21,100 to 21,300 range. Like, what for? I mean, look at that. If we go to like the 15-minute or the hourly, I mean, we really just been since the 8th. So last week, we just kind of been in this zone, just kind of grinding. Making it very, very tough. Even trades that you're in where you're right, like this one, you still get shook out. 11:13 update. It appears that one or possibly both Scott Trieste and Kareem Ibrahim are in Hawaii attempted to tamper with a witness. What? Yeah, I agree, Shark. Tamper with a witness. Oh. Seems like Scott should probably just go stick his head in a hole somewhere. He's going to end up getting his ass kicked. Or worse, right? John G, what are you trading on? Quantower, Ninja. Tell me what you're trading on. Yeah, Quantower, you can see it for the entire week. Let me find it. So Mac's gonna hunt him down. He'll hunt him down and bite him. Hunt him down and bite him. All right, hold on. Let me find it. Tell me what you want. Okay, account performance. So when you go under the Quantower label, click on. Oh, I don't want to get this on there. So if you go to account performance, it'll bring up this tab, and then you can go last 7 days. You can do a custom one if you wanted to, this month, whatever you want, last month. But yeah, go to account performance and then find the one you want, and it'll show you all that you want to know. Yeah, no worries. FTT CEO is screwed. You've never a prop firm's actions be so meticulous recorded. Yeah, exactly, JP. I agree, JP, completely. I think that those leaks, all that stuff that's coming out, is not good for him. Not good for him. Especially even if he files bankruptcy. Guys, if you're not familiar with how bankruptcy works, they're going to do discovery in bankruptcy. They'll do discovery, and they'll find out, they'll get all the financials. They'll find out what money went where, and all those cars that he bought, the watches that he bought, the money that he paid himself, the money that he paid his wife. I mean, all that stuff is, if he does indeed file bankruptcy, which is the rumor, then all that stuff is going to be seized. It's going to be frozen. It's going to be asked to be paid back. So you can't move money around and then file bankruptcy. That's not how that works. But we'll see what happens. None of that has happened yet, so. I was shocked to see that Scott is the same age as me. I thought he was like mid to late 50s. He's 44. YouTube Predator. I don't know, Black Beauty. Somebody told me they already have a backlog on payouts too. I'm a little sketched, to be honest. I'm going to be requesting payout probably middle next week. And I think, was it Crypto that was just in here saying that? Crypto Panda was saying they already got a backlog. I don't like that. I don't know anything about them, but I don't like that they already got a backlog. It's not a good sign. All right, ES ran the lows for the day. Nasdaq did not. Previous day low, 91.75, currently at 92. One tick away. See if it runs the previous day low and we get a nice reaction out of that area. Man, one tick from running that low. He aged because of all the scamming and stress. Yeah, probably. Probably Trader to Black. I don't think he thought, okay, we ran the previous day low. I don't think he thought that he was going to be filing bankruptcy. I think he thought he was just going to be closing the company and be fine, but then all these lawsuits are popping up. And so I think because of that, he's going to need bankruptcy protection, most likely. All right, we do have a huge SMT still with the ES right now. ES ran the lows, Nasdaq did not. Ran the previous day lows. It is pushed its way through initial balance low. We'll see kind of what happens here. Oh no, heart and soul. Well, there's going to be plenty of prop firms. I don't believe that we'll be down to 2 by any stretch, but I do think that we probably lose some for sure. But I mean, the ones who aren't financially responsible won't hang around. And to be honest with you, I couldn't tell you which ones those are, because nobody knows. Do we truly know if Apex, Topstep, I mean, like, they have the longevity, right? Do we know the financials of any of the prop firms? Not really. We really don't. We really, really don't. But I think we'll have more than 2, but we probably will lose some. Profit trade, Gabriel has a backlog. Yeah, exactly, Top X. That's what I'm saying. So, always pick props that have a path to funded. Well, I don't think a path to funded means much, to be honest with you, Shark. I think that it might mean more once regulations come out, but up until now, there's not been any clear rules about needing a path to funded, right? And actually using traders, putting traders in a live account right now, I don't think means too much, but you know, it could be soon. Could mean more soon. So we're talking about profit trade, Gabriel. Take profit, my fund futures, Topstep, and trade day seem to be the ones that will survive. I don't know. I mean, those are all good props. I think all the props right now are decent. You know. Yeah, Top X. That's kind of the way I'm leaning to. Just stick with the ones you know, 100%. Now, I already have accounts with Profit Trade, so I'm going to continue on with them. But if they've already got a backlog, that's not a good look. And then Tradeify, I've already got accounts with Tradeify. So far, they seem okay, but, you know, I don't know 100%. I don't think anybody does. So, take profit seems safe, no delay in payouts. Yeah, I mean, you have enough. You have a lot of props who are paying quickly, but we don't know until we know, right? Unfortunately, that's how it works. We don't know until we know. Only thing you can do is make as much of an educated decision as you can. Best to request a payout from Tradeify and let's see if they pay. Yeah. I'm in drawdown on my accounts right now. Yeah, I don't like the payout windows either, but I guess they do help regulate like a flood of payouts all at once. Yeah, Topstep's good. I mean, they're obviously the one that's been around the longest, you know. So I will say this, Top X, about the my opinion on the direct to funded accounts props. I think that the idea is completely fine, and I think that the model it works. I think it does. The downfall is the cost. If you do not charge an appropriate cost up front, like the 25K rallies with Fast Track were like $80, $85 on average. That's too low. Those accounts need to be $300 or $400 on average. You're going to have less sales, but that's how you protect yourself. Also, don't allow customers to have 20 or 40 accounts. That's the mistake Fast Track made. Number one, their accounts were too cheap. They allowed the people to have too many accounts with no rules. That's the mistake they made. But, you know. So I do think Tradeify allows 7, and their accounts are more expensive. They're over $300 for a 50K. So I do think, and they also offer a standard prop firm model as well, so you can get standard accounts as well, right? So I think by doing that, you spread the risk out. It makes it more sustainable. But that also remains to be seen long term if that actually works, right? We don't know. I mean, Apex reportedly is considering coming out with a direct to funded account. We'll see kind of how that is, how that works, that sort of thing. But I don't know. Right now, I'm just sticking with the people that I already have, sticking with the people that I know, and we'll just go from there. Make everyone think they made a mistake. Well, I don't know I don't know crypto if they started the company, because nobody knows. We don't know. Did they start the company with the intention of just taking people's money, a little cash grab, and be on their way? We don't know. They could have. That might have been what they were looking to do. I don't know. We have no way of knowing. So, Well, Neil, I don't think the no commissions was that big a deal. And the only reason I say that is because there's other props that do the no commissions. Maybe the no fees at all. No commissions are fees. I know Topstep does no commissions, but there is a small fee, I guess. That is exploitable on a hyper scalping level for sure. So maybe you're right there. But I think the ultimate problem was they sold the accounts too cheap. That's what I really think. So Tick has 150K for 350. Yeah, that's still a little on the cheap side. Can you trade Tick on Quantimer? Does anybody know? Yeah, Vince. Well, other companies don't take credit cards as also. I'm like, I don't know what the deal is with that. Why that's the case. But like even My Funded Futures is trying to discourage you from using a credit card because they're giving you a discount if you use crypto or ACH, but not giving you the discount for the credit card payment. So it's a little, I don't understand why. I don't know why they're doing that. Yeah, you can do a chargeback room, but I don't know. I mean, I get it, but there's other ways you can, do things too. Even with an ACH, you could still charge it back because that's not a wire. All right, ES kind of fighting here at the IBL. Let's see if it gets back above there. Like I said, we got a big SMT right now between the ES and the Nasdaq. ES has ran the lows, Nasdaq has not. We are in lunch hour though, so I don't know if I love anything here. That is true, Black Beauty. I haven't looked at it today. I know it was at like 93K yesterday. Is it up anymore? It's only for their X platform. They do have Quantimer Tradeovate as well. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I was going to pick up an account from them at one point, but I had only saw that X platform as available, so I wasn't sure. Alex, I think they're 35% off now. They changed it. Does mine still say 45? If it does, I apologize. Let me update it. Yeah, it's 35% off, I think. Let me look. Do I still have it at 45? I may have. These things update so often, it's sometimes hard to keep them where you need them. What does it say? Oh, I think it does say 45, yeah. How do you charge back and get your money when you're actually traded and lose? I don't think you can, Pips. Did I hear Apex started denying payouts again? Well, they started enforcing the rules the same as always, Neil. I mean, if you don't manage your risk properly and I don't know. That's all I know. I mean, if someone, I think Moses was in here and said he didn't break the rules. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can only go by my own experience right now. And I haven't requested a payout from them, so I don't know. Now, I will say this. My first couple of days on these Apex 25Ks, I did some inconsistent sizing. So we'll see if that translates to like me getting denied a payout. Now, the only thing I will say, I do think I'll have 8 traded days between me doing that and actually requesting the payout. So that might make a difference for me. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, 45%. You can afford it now, Alex. You could always just go with the evaluation style, the growth account. It doesn't have an activation fee, Alex, but it's not direct to funded. Or you could get the My Funded Futures milestone account. It is a direct to funded. It's a 25K with a static drawdown of $1,000. It's still a really good account. That's cheaper. It's only like $175. Yeah, Vince, 0 Day J got denied, but he also admitted that he did break the rule. He broke the 30% rule. He was down over $1,000 on one trade. A couple times, I think. But I think that's the reason he got denied. And also, he does DCA. So, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing you got to consider when you DCA, right? Let's say I'm in a mini and I'm down $500 on my first position, right? If my first position, say my first long is here and I'm down 500 and I DCA here and it brings my average to here, right? This is what you have to understand. This is still the average. This is still your entry on your first position. If you're down 500 now and then price goes to here, you're down 750 on this first position. So this is what you have to understand. Even when you DCA, you're still down more than 750 there, even though your average price is now here. That's a violation. So even if price bounces, comes back to here, and you exit, you still violated the consistency. You still violated the overall risk to reward rule on your first entry. They're not looking at your average price. They're looking at your first entry. So even though it's only showing you an average price here, you actually have two entries. You have one here and one here. This one cannot go more than 750 in drawdown. So like, I think that's where people are missing the boat on this. You got to consider when you're DCAing, you need to DCA sooner. So let's just do same example. You DCA here instead of much, much lower. Now your average price is here. You see what I'm saying? And it's more clear. But I do think that's what's tripping people up. They think if they DCA that, oh, well, now my average price is 10 points lower. That's not how it works. Your first entry is still what they're going by, even if your average price is lower. So Jay said on stream that the 30-second rule doesn't apply to him. Yeah. Martian, I've never traded them, but I think I like Tick. I think they're a solid prop firm. So I do like them. We should have knew this was a short way up here, guys. We should have knew. We got the M pattern going. Yeah. So yeah, Cooper, I'm not saying I agree with the rule. I'm just saying that is the rule, right? And if you're someone who DCAs, they're saying DCA is okay, but you have to understand they're still looking at that first position entry for that 30% rule. It's not your average. It's the first entry, so on and so forth. Because you got to remember, when you DCA, let's say, same example, we DCA, right? And price goes down. Say price goes down. We add, price goes down. It comes back up to here, and you take off one here. The one that you took off is this one. First in, first out. So that one's the one you took off, and it was actually for a loss on the first contract, right? So, oh, look at this IBL test here. Oh, do we stab long here? I might stab long. Let's see. Let's see how this closes, or we'll take a short, potentially two. Let's get our setup in here if we can. See how heavy this closes. All right, I'm going to take an initial balance short here. I want to go with two contracts. And I don't really know where to target. Maybe 2,100? 21,000, I mean. We'll go to 10. So we're only risking 10 points here on this. I don't like that it didn't tag us in there. Kind of came in with like 1 point, 1.5 points away. Yeah, we're talking about Apex, Mr. O. Why do they allow it if they still track you for it? They allow it because as long as it's within the risk parameters, it's fine, right? Yeah, Vince, I agree with you. I do like them too. The only thing I'm going to say is, it's rumored that Topstep's about to implement quite a few rules too. That's what Nutty has said. So, wow, look at this thing just go without us. Max, what do you think? Short? Full port short? Holy cow, this thing's just going. Oh, goodness. All right, we might get tagged in here. This is actually what we want to see. We want to see a nice push-up. And tag us in and then go, and then go back down. Oh, what? What? How? I mean, how'd that not tag us in? I mean, that literally, look at that, guys. That went through my line. That literally ticked it. Now it'll tag us in and probably kill us. 04025. Who called the elevator? I don't know. We were waiting on it all morning, just never got it. We're not in it. Well, we are in it now, but come on, come up here and tag us in. Quit messing around. Oh, it happened to you this morning? Oh, now we're going to get wrecked. Turn it down. Turn it down. So dirty. I kind of want to give it a little more room. I think I'm going to. I'm going to give it a little more room. Just a little bit more room. Oh, Maxie, what are you telling me? Long? All right. Max said we should be long. Yeah, we're about to get triggered in long on the 30-second chart here. The breakout of IBL is what we should have did today, huh? Yeah, we're about to go long. We'll flip long. ES pushing up here, about to retest IBL as well. It's when that works the best when they retest together. "30-second chart is cleaner here. We do have a 1 minute small gap here. We kind of got to get through that, and then I think we'll be all right. Close above 61 here would be nice. Stop will be to break even there at 67. All right, looks like we closed above there just by a tick or so. Come on, rip it up here. Get back through the 67s. Any drawdown here, we might... Alex, I don't really know. I mean, my funded futures pays fast. But I like my funded futures and Apex both. I mean, I don't mind either one. My funded futures certainly pays very fast. Go. Took me out on one there. I am going to lock in some too. I'm not going to be completely unreasonable there. Rip it. Come on, you can do it. Got one at break even, trailing one candle behind. Stopped out on that. The next imbalance is my target. Clarity, appreciate you, appreciate you. Nice. Yes, fighting right there at the pivot point and IBL right now. Let's see if we can pop it. 93s. If it can't pop it, we get stopped. If it pops it, then we probably continue higher here into the 80s. Leave to go to the restroom. You missed on an amazing trade. Yeah, John G. You missed the short that was not. I got trapped in or took a short that didn't work out, but I think this goes. There we are. Roller coaster today on this eval, boys and girls. Roller coaster. I think we've been up like $600. We've been down $700. We've been all over the place. I mean, in hindsight, I probably should have taken profit here on the second and then left the third for the VWAP. That probably should have been what I should have did, but because I think 111 is completely in play here. We'll see. We shall see, though. Don't really know what's going to happen at this imbalance right here. We could just reject it, but Mancini says today's low had to fail to trigger the dip as posted in the ES, and they failed. Selling to 59.80, which is the first target down exactly. Yeah, I didn't quite get to 80 direct. It's like 80 within a few ticks. Putting in a quick bounce, 92 must reclaim now to put in a squeeze back up to 72.74. So we are back above 92 already right now. 72 to 74, then 50 down if ES wants it. Try to go full throttle on an eval to get it past. I got within 500 and then it blew. Yeah, that's the only thing about the trailing drawdown, right? Oh, let's go. Nice job, Matt. You're down 1.5K. You're setting yourself some rules. So I don't. Yeah. Bashar, like, dude, I felt. I'm going to explain this to you, Bashar, and I want you to understand it. This week, I am 2 for 4. 2 winning days, 2 losing days. I feel like I've lost 4 days in a row. As crazy as that sounds, not playing. And I'm going to tell you why. On the 2 losing days, I took a second trade. And I could have taken the second trade off for a break-even day. And I didn't. So I ended up, instead of being just break-even, I was down $200. I was up to over $200 on both trades. And I ended up getting stopped out break-even for no money, and I end up still having a red day. And so I felt like I should have taken those trades off. But in reality, in order for you to get these sort of trades to work, right, long term, in order for the risk to reward to work out in your favor, you can't be taking them off for short profit, because eventually that's going to burn you. And so that's what I have to tell myself. But I feel like I've lost all 4 days this week, and I've only lost 2 days. So you bought some sticky notes. Yeah, just make some hard rules. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Make some rules and stick to them. My rules are 1 trade per day, unless it's a break-even trade. And on the red days, I broke that rule. I took a second trade. Yesterday, I was down $200. I took a second trade. I didn't say nothing to you guys on stream. I'm sure you saw when that ninja notification popped up and it said one account didn't take the trade, and I hit OK. I jumped in that trade, was up in the money immediately, $250. Could have taken it off right there. Move my stop to break even, comes back down, kisses the stop, runs to the target. It's just one of those. Yeah, it's just one of those things. So, but I know that long term I have an edge, and I need to stick with the rules in order to make that edge play out. So, if you don't stick to the rules, your edge is gone. And even I know that, and I still break the rules sometimes. Look at this thing. There's no clear setup here to me to short. I do think the short would be A+. I mean, there's nothing here really. I mean, maybe a 3-minute delivery from a fair value gap, sweep of liquidity. Yeah, there's a 3-minute here. So delivery from a fair value gap, sweep of liquidity. If you measured this leg from this swing to here, then we tapped OTE. Depends on how you measure it. That's discretionary. I personally think this gap might hold. I think this might hold. But we'll see. Peanut Squirrel tribute song? No, I haven't, Coper, but I think Peanut the Squirrel, is that what you're talking about? You made 100 on your Apex PA yesterday and 225 today, but I'm thinking about going to 500 today. What size account is it, Kamal? You should be fine, but yeah, what size account is it? Yeah, Matt, it updates immediately too. Like if I take a trade right now, the dashboard updates immediately. I like that a lot. Yeah, Cofer. No, I haven't heard the song, but yeah, I do know about the squirrel. What's that, Max? Max said long. Long. That's what Max said. I don't know. I do think the break-even stop here is in a great spot, right? That's your break-even stop if you're targeting the 111s. Like, this is in a great spot because if this comes down and it takes out the stop, it's wrecking a 3-minute gap. And that's just your sign that maybe we're not completely bullish here. So I think that the break-even stop here would be in a great spot if you're still holding the long. Now, do you think this is a re-entry if we close back above this? No, it's not. Your entry's down here. If you didn't get in down here, then you just don't get in. Unless you can find something on maybe the 30-second on a pullback or something like that. That might make sense. 25K, 500's a bit, I think it's a bit much, Kamal, for the 25K. Let me double check the math here. And I'm assuming you're on Apex. You said, yeah, Apex. 1,600. You don't want to make more than $480. So Max's win rate is 1,000% EMAC. So 055 needs to hit. It might. I mean, ES is looking a little bit weak here. I'm not going to lie. Here's the 89 tick for entry on this. So yeah, 480, you can make 480 a day. If you make 500, you'll have to make a little bit more money to get to payout. Not much, like another $100. So it's not the end of the world if you want to set it at $500. You just have to get the 1,700 to take a payout. That's all. Not that big a deal. He does sell a course EMAC. It's $2,599. But if you pet him, he might give you a discount. I was going to say something nasty, but Max was staring at me, so I decided not to. All right, the only thing I don't love about this short is like there's no clear break even on this short. No clear break even. And I don't love shorting on the 3-minute chart, to be honest with you. But we're going to do it. Do I just target maybe like 10 points? Oh. I'm going to target maybe like 35. I don't love taking trades on the 3-minute chart, as you guys know. But I think this makes sense. We'll see. I mean, we moved right through initial balance low. So we should just move back through it again, right? Oh, goodness. There might be a 30-second long here. I don't love that. Let's see if it holds. I'm going to DCA here and add to my short. We're adding to our risk. Like I said, there's not really a clear break-even spot. There's not really. So I'll probably just take profit at like 10 points, I think. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll go break even there. Boom. Not even a chance to go break even. And just rip through there. It just ripped through there. And the evaluation swings continue. $865. Mr. O, I hope you didn't long. Well, we also lost the 92 level. That's why I was thinking the short would work. ES lost that 92 level that we just read Mancini said had to hold in order for us to continue up. All right, there could be a 30-second long here, as crazy as that sounds. Made 3K. Let's go. Got out flat. Let's go. Nah, there's no news today, Kamal. There's a 30-second potential long here, as crazy as that sounds. Short, long, short, long, short, long. I think I'm probably going to pass on it. We do have a sweep of liquidity. I'll probably pass on it, but it is an A setup. We're not in... Oh, we're in the macro. I might take this. All right, I'm in. Why not? I'm only going to risk 10 points, though. I'm not giving back a bunch. Yeah, I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. Still holding. I need a wider stop. How big is this gap? 14 points. Man, I do think that probably works. Might jump back in. We do have initial balance low there. Let's see what we got. I don't love that reaction. We did tap into a pivot point there at 54. I guess that's right where I long to. Probably not the smartest thing to do. All right, I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to move the stop down a bit. I should move over to the 30-second chart so I can actually see where the break even and stuff is instead of look at the other screen. So your break-even stop on this now is going to be that wick there at 59. That is 10 points up. So you could scale there too. I think I'm probably going to take it off at 61. We'll go stop to break even, probably back above the 56. Realistically, you should be waiting for this wick. But 58, we do have an imbalance there at 58 as well. So, let's see. Oh, you got to be kidding me. One tick me? There we go. So came out a little bit to the green there. Exiting and then re-entering. Papa Powell speaks today, I think, but that's it. That's later. Look at her go. I shortchanged myself. Oh, now it closed above this. Oh, this is going to go. We're about to re-hit this high up here, 83s. I think this goes to 8300. I'm not going to say 100%. Very, very high probability this goes to 83s at least. It's a wick inside a fair value gap. Very good draw on liquidity. I think that's just where it's going. No earnings? Nah, I don't think so. Long entry 64. It could be a retest of the 50, but if we take that liquidity at 83, then I'd be scared to get long after that. You could maybe re-enter. You could re-enter here at the 65s and put your stop at the 53s. We could try that. Seems criminal, but we could try that. It's not my model at all, but could maybe try something like that. Risk to reward's not bad if we get it. Your trade of fate went down? Oh, no. I do think 83 is incoming. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Well, I guess the 1 minute entry would be 68. If it hits 83.50 first, then we're going to take this off. Yeah, so far it is a lower high. You are correct. But we're in the macro, and this is a great pool of liquidity. Like, I just don't see how it doesn't hit that. Normally, I might just jump in. I'm trying to be a little more patient, as whipsaw-y as we've been on this account. I think you actually might get a decent-sized candle here. Yeah, I copy trade them, William. I do every day. Right now, I'm not going to trade how I'm doing it. I'm not going to change how I'm doing it. And if they deny me a payout, then I'll change it. But I'm not going to change how I'm doing it right now. I don't know how they can detect it. I mean, there might be a way. And if they deny me for it, then we'll know. So we shall know at that point. Did your trade of it come back up, Dark Cloud? Oh. I think you're about to get a decent sized ripper. Excuse me. It might just be waiting for yeah, they're listening. The top of the hour. We are 2 minutes away from it. They hear me. Shh, don't tell nobody. All right, there's the 83. I think we get, like I was saying, I think we get some expansion there. It's not shocking. VWAP, you got that wick up there at 111 as well. MNQ Scalper, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I guess in hindsight, maybe I should have jumped in there, or maybe we should have had our take profit up higher. Little 90 drama here. Little 90 drama. There's an SMT here. So right now there's one. I don't know if it holds. Yes, did not make a new high here. Do I buy the dip? Yeah, MNQs, they allow DCA. You're using Ninja. My Ninja's up. I haven't placed any trades on it, but it's up. I don't know. This is, man, I don't know if I want to do this. It's cheap enough. We could. I mean, it is cheap enough. All right, I'm going to jump in here. This is pretty cheap. 10 points. 10-point stop. And I think I'm going to target like just the whole number. Probably get stopped, but figure we'd stab. I have no idea, regular person. I have no clue. No clue how they would know. I mean, like, I would think that they wouldn't be able to know. I mean, like, that's my thought, but I don't know how. I don't know. I have no idea. Need this candle to turn green here. I'm going to kill it. Oh, is this going to run that wick? Yeah, save a couple bucks. Yeah, I have no idea how they would know. Like, to me, I don't think there's a way, but I could be wrong. I mean, there could be something on the back end or something like that. Topstep intro, Topstep VIP program right now. What is that? Only if Rhythmic tells them. Yeah. How long am I here today? I don't really know. I'm not sure. Oh, Matt, not sure. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Tap back into this fair value gap here, what I was waiting for earlier. I did not notice that. I forgot. Let me look on the 15-second chart. Is there an entry here? Yes, guys, the 15-second chart. There's the long entry on the 15-second. I don't love that reaction. All right, I'm in. I'm in. We're in again. No, I don't think Max likes it. I don't think Max likes it at all. Cove Prayer, what a day, what a week. It's probably in the logs. It could be. I have no idea like how they would know. Did you know to flatten? Because wicks like to get ran. When it leaves that wick like that, like earlier, wicks like to get ran. So if the candle doesn't turn green, just like this one, if this candle doesn't turn green, then it's probably going to come back down and stop me out. Probably. I mean, realistically, my stop really should be like way down here, which I don't love to have it that far, so. You're agreeing with $25 across the board. Let's go. 25 bucks. I like it, Coper. Let's just face the reality. Green is green. That's the reality. Stop to break even above the 92. It's got to close above this gap too. If we can close above 92.50, that would be great. Great confluence that maybe we're going to go higher. But the entry obviously was the tap into that gap down there. That is also 10 points. I could take it off there for a little, scalperoonie. Come on, get up there. ES has reclaimed the 93s here. Come on, go. I don't want to put my stop at break even until it closes above. I want to see some expansion above this wick up here. We want to see it go. 104 still. So we're still in the macro. We think it's going to hit that 111. It should go in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Close above. Close above. Let's go. She always has to play with me here. I don't know why. Oh, 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 oh. It tried. Almost. We'll still take the expansion. Give us the expansion. Knoxville, Tennessee, visiting the kiddos, Bull Bear. Thanks for the nice weather until today. Been raining the whole time. Oh, man. Why are we running in such resistance here? This thing should just go. My headphones cut off. I think my music said, "Are you still watching?" Yes, we're still watching. We're having some 90 drama here. Does this thing pop? Does this thing pop? Getting the 90 drama for real here. The 90 drama. Unable to close above. Wow. I'm adding. Going to take some off. I'm actually going to take that half off at that wick there. Come on, rip it through there. Rip it through there. I'm trying to help you. Trying to help you. Trying to give you this sign here. Oh, come on. I know you want to do it. When the top pops here, it's going to really pop. There we go. All right, now I'm going to break even, and we need to target a 105. Come on, give it to us. You guys see that professional level ad? Did you see that? See that professional ad? Can you go to the moon? Can you go? DB should send price to VWAP. Oh, come on. I guess I shouldn't have been a dick for a tick there. It pushed to the 102s. Could take it off here for 10 points. What up, Stock Tiger? Trying to be patient. All right, I do think I'm going to move my stop up here. I'm going to lock some in. I don't like how this is battling. So I'm going to still try to give it a chance to go. But I am going to lock in some here. The bottom of that stops me, oh well. Yeah, there we go. Just try to give it a chance to go, but at the end of the day, I don't love how this is struggling. I thought once we kind of got above this gap, we closed above it, I thought we'd get some expansion into the VWAP. I realize we're at the whole number, but like a push into the 111s completely makes sense to me. I don't know why it's just not going. We only got 1 minute left in the macro here. I might have could have gave it one more minute. Might would have made the most sense, but after all, risk was off the table. What was I looking for? 104.25, I think. Yeah, so as always, I'm one candle too soon moving the stop. It's too volatile. You're so used to the Asian session. Uh-oh. They want me to go roller skating at my age. Last time I skated, I ran over my wife's finger. Uh-oh. Just stay away from the wife. All bears and bulls are getting chopped. Yeah. That's how it works. I do see you trading the Asia session. I'm like, how does he do that? I trade it sometimes. I was trading it a little bit there, but I do think we're going to get a pretty decent sized candle at some point here, but I don't really know which way, right? Okay, so we're out of the macro there. So I probably would have moved the stop up now. Let's see if it would have, oh, it would have hit my target. Boom, right there. Hit my target. I'm going to wick above the 111s here. Wickage above the 111. Move to VWAP with no candle. Oh, man. VWAP 21,110. Yeah. I have mine at 108. Our entry down here was on point. Our second entry anyway. Long down here off the 47s. ES back to the 98, which was the bear bull line earlier. He was trying to say macro. What did you say, Lavi? So officially ends, the macro ends at 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, I officially ended at 9 minutes and 59 seconds. I don't know. Maybe it is 10 minutes. But once that 10 minute candle opens, I usually consider it done. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Anybody shorting here? Anybody just blindly taking a short here? I mean, I don't think it's a horrible play. We have failed to take this swing. ES is at a key level. Jeff's in. Let's go. Let's go, Jeff. Ripper down for Jeff. $105 short. Honestly, I don't hate it. This is the thing, Jeff. Like, you see how like it struggles to get up here? Usually that's when you get that boner candle down. I see T expressed in a live stream once expressing how that 10 minutes has to get the whole 60 seconds. I got you. You really could get a nice ripper lower here, at least into like the 85 area. Wouldn't be shocked if we push down into the 70s pretty quick too. We're just kind of riding that 9 EMA on the way up, huh? Riding that 9. If I wasn't already up $1,000, I would jump in on this short, to be honest. I mean, really, you could put your stop at the 120. 20-point stop. Because at the end of the day, if it pops the VWAP here strong and ES pops that 98 level, probably going higher. But I do think this is a turn down area. We broke and retest this area earlier on the ES and then sold down. So we'll see. $15 minutes. Are we near it, Labby? I haven't even seen. Are we near it? We got 30 seconds on it. Not really that obvious, though, I don't think. That last big wick right there, that is pretty bullish, though, on that last 15-minute candle, huh? Yeah, we're going to inverse this for sure. I mean, it looks like maybe we're headed up to 140s. And maybe we're headed to 140s here. Got these relative equal highs over here as well. The only thing is... Okay, so let's think about this. All right, so this low made this high. This high made this low. Yeah, actually, you probably will hit that 140. I do think that makes sense now. Seems like, I think on Hell, I do think we're going to go to the 140. Now that kind of looking at this objectively. And if we kind of fib the RTH, we are at OTE here at 111, but that kind of, I don't know. I think the 140 might make sense. We'll see. Yeah, today's open price. We were just up here at it earlier. Was it right here? Open price 132. Really depends if the ES can get above that 98 level there, hold it kind of base above it. So, Super Tide, nope, not that I know of. Not that I know of. Has anybody in the chat gotten one? No, Raul, because I use a fixed top, $200. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, Lavi. It really does make sense that we inverse that 15-minute. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, like, you still could get this. You know, you can still get something like that. That probably makes more sense. So even though we inverse that 15-minute, that's not really a, you know, it's not a tradable. You can't just execute a trade off that. I do think that something like this probably makes sense. You can fib this leg here. And so maybe a pullback into maybe like the 67s, this wick here. So yeah, that would make sense. So if we're trying to outline a trade here, then we want to see this pullback into this area. And let's see the reaction. And then you could structure a long off that maybe. I think that would make the most sense. So something like this. Pull back, tap, maybe sweep those lows, and then we can run up to there. You're not going to just blindly long off this area. You need to have something in here to take the long off of. Otherwise, I think we're too high to enter long at this point. So we'll see if we get the pullback. Rio Atherton, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Oh, Confluence is that I'm using the 15. Yeah, we saw that. I am done. Passed another eval and made another 400 in that PA. Let's go. Nice job, Matt. Here at Apex has new rules. Are they good again now? I don't know, Super Todd. I never left them, so I never had a problem with any of the rules before. I never broke the rules, so it didn't matter to me. But I don't know. Seems okay. Okay-ish. I don't have a problem with them. The lunch macro ends at 1:30 and hands off. You're short till 90. Pay the trader. Good luck, sir. I can't remember Topstep. No, Topstep's not 5 days to pass, Fred. It's 2 days. 50% consistency. So you can pass in 2 days. If we keep respecting the inversion for the next 15, yeah, I agree. I don't mind a wick into it, though. All I'm saying is, like, I think it makes a lot more sense to get a pullback into this area. You know, another higher low and kind of go. That sort of thing. Did you make more than 50%? Yeah, I'm sure about the consistency, Fred. It's 50%. So if you're on the 50K, you can't make more than 1,500 in a day. So you passed yesterday one day. Oops. Guess what, Fred? You didn't pass. You now need to get to 4,500 to pass. UProfit? No, Steve, I haven't. Do I have a code with UProfit? I don't know that I do. Someone was telling me about them earlier. Let me see here. I was going to sign up with them. What is their zero program? Let me see. Have I ever used UProfit? Let me see if I have. I think I might have used them a long time ago. Let me look. Let me see. Invalid login credentials. So I don't think I did. I don't think I did. But I'll get a code now because I do plan on maybe creating an account with them. Check your email. Bulenox have a consistency rule? No, not for evaluations. Are all my payouts? No, Super Todd. Most of those were from Fast Track. $9,000 of those were from. Well, I guess maybe 9,000 is a lot, so maybe not 9,000 from Apex in the last 2 months. Confirm my email. Let me get logged in. How expensive is UProfit? Profile. Zero programs. Their platform's horrible. What platform do they use? What do they use on UProfit? Can you not use Quantower? Trusted platforms. You can use NinjaTrader. Platform. Is it just NinjaTrader? NinjaTrader, RTrader Pro. You can't use it on the Zero program. Oh, you can't. Are they the ones that are using the X thing? What is the legacy? So what's the difference between the Zero and the legacy? Anybody know? I don't know what the difference is. I mean, it seems like the both of them you still have to have. You can only use them on TradingView. Traderverse or something. Oh, okay, never heard of it. Is UProfit not the one that I just heard about? Might be wrong. I don't know. Oh, it's a static account. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can't use it anyway if I'm not able to use it on Quantower. It would make it difficult. Very, very difficult. Why is the legacy not currently available? All right. Yeah, I'll probably have to pass on it for now. Need it to be on Quantower. I do have a lot of accounts that I'm already managing, so we do already have a lot. Well, we're not getting the pullback that we wanted. Did not quite get this account back to the starting point, unfortunately. If you're just joining us, we are green on our funded accounts except for one, I think. I took some losses on one. So, down 650 on this one. Up 150. Those are already passed. The My Funded Futures are the ones that we've been kind of messing around with today. Up 195. 155. This is the static account that I have, the milestone static account. We're up $800 on that. Got to get this account to $1,500 to get to payout. So about halfway there on that one. And then these accounts are 185-ish. The profit trade accounts. You know, up about $700 on those. Got to get those to $1,600 for a payout. And yeah, that's it for that, for those accounts. Yeah, I have cash account super tied. I'm not trading it with micros though. I'm using a mini. Do you think so, Tech T? I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I don't want to buy it without knowing 100%. And then these accounts are all up about 165. The 20 Apex PAs, and then the other accounts there, Tradeifys. So currently back in drawdown in those accounts slightly. Is what it is. Down about $200 on the week on those accounts, and we're green on the other accounts in the week. There we go. That's kind of what we wanted to see. Nice little waterfall down here. Give us a long opportunity. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind buying one. I mean, if it's cheap enough, but like, I don't know. I'm not sure it's worth it. I have to do a little more research on them. I have to look and see where Kellyanne has them ranked on the scam list. Check out the scam list. The scam list. See what the deal is. This waterfall was your first trade. Grind continues. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. I've had that happen to me before, Fred, too. Josh tried it and it was awful. All right, there's Josh's review. Yeah, that's the thing. It's almost like, you know, why try it if there's better options out there? I agree. I do like to diversify, though. We do like to diversify. Today's lows had to fail. We already know that. 72. Squeeze back up. All right. I mean, we have a lot of low resistance liquidity here. Like on the way up, this is high resistance. On the way back down, this can be ran through pretty quickly. We could get a long setup out of the 80s area. I would prefer the long setup to come from the 70s. So this gap is more obvious to me than this gap here. So I'd rather the setup come from the lower gap. Like this gap's only 5 points. But we could get a little resistance here. Get below this 50 EMA here. We should see a little bit of a waterfall down into the 85s. And then kind of see what happens there. But I do think this level down here is the level we should target. And look for a long setup after the sweep of this. But we may not get that. In a perfect world. That's what we look for. But we may not get that. So there's a little bit of elevator here, right down into the 85 should go. I'd like it to just blast right through that gap there without even, like it's not even there, right? Let's go. Don't really want to see it hold up there. I want to see it just continue to push. Let's take it into the 67, wick through the 67, give us that nice V shape, push back up. Now, this is what I was talking about here. We're getting a 30-second long here. Man. So we might get a 30-second long trigger here. This is kind of what I was talking about. You could get a long setup out of this area, but I don't love it as much. I think the idea for it to move lower makes more sense, but I mean, yeah, that's not even 50% of the level. Yeah, I'm not going to take it. It still could work, but I'm not going to take it there. I want a lower push. We're short from 110 with 120. Took you out and dropped 90, which was your TP. That's how it works, yeah. That's definitely how it works. That happens to me all the time on my funded accounts. Stops me out and then goes. I don't like it. I don't like it when it does that. We're not friends when it does that. It makes me want to say bad words when it does that. That's when the market's dirty. That's when she's a dirty girl when she does stuff like that. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I wanted it to just push through this gap like it's not there. Clearly, the market knows this is here. You know? It's crazy because you would think this small of a gap wouldn't make that big of a difference, but there's the 30-second trigger on that long. I'm going to just watch it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know that I'm going to take it, but I want to see a move. I want to see it move lower. And that 30-second looked like it might fail. It's still holding for now. If you're in on the 30-second, you would be looking to take profit at the 102, in my opinion. But a close below 86 is going to be your stop out. And your stop to break even is really going to be a pushback above 96. But does not look like it's going to work. And again, that's an easy way to avoid some of these setups that actually end up failing. So you can see 30-second chart here. We just closed below, so you would put your stop here now. And you just see this is just not, it's just not, we didn't pull back far enough. All right, so now that's your stop to break even at 96. So stop to break even and boom. So you would have got out break even on that trade, even though you might have manually closed it on this pushback below the 86, but technically it didn't close below the 86. So, but yeah, it would have been a break-even trade. So even when these trades are bad, even when you're entering, like when it doesn't make sense, a lot of times they at least give you the opportunity to get out break even. That's what I do like about the inversion setups. Like I said, I don't love that trade just because I want a deeper pullback. I want us to sweep the 67. Get that same setup down here, and we'll take that 100%. So, can negative risk to reward of 1 to 4 be profitable? Yes, pay the trader, but you have to have a very high win rate. If you got a negative on a 1 to 4, that means you're going to have to win about 80% of your trades to be profitable. And even at 80%, you're going to be very slim profit. So you can win, but that's tough. Very, very tough. So you got to think, one loss sets you back 4 trades. That's tough. I would not go any worse than a 1 to 2 or a 2 to 1. Personally, but Because even at like a 2-to-1, a negative RR there, you still have to win like 60% of the time to be profitable. Makes it tough. Yeah, to me, that's what I'm saying. You got to be very, very high, very, very high win rate, which is very hard to do. I would go with a positive risk to reward or a 1-to-1. Just make your stop wider, size down. That's what I always would suggest. Like if you lose, so based on what you said I always lose on higher risk to reward trades. Make your size down. So maybe instead of taking a mini, take 5 micros, take 3 micros, whatever the case may be. Widen the stops. Keep it at a 1-to-1 with a wider stop and a wider take profit. That way you don't have to win as often. And I think that's going to help you with the profitability. So now if you are someone who can pick out spots, you can pick out profitable spots, then, you know, maybe you can be successful with that. I just think it's very hard. Very difficult with a negative R. You can do it, but it's tough sledding. Like I said, I think that 1-to-1 makes a lot more sense there. I could take a cheap short here. If we put in an OB here, I mean, you know, it's still higher risk. But if we could close below this, I could put my stop just right there, 8 points, and we could target the 67. So it'd be a little 2-to-1 risk to reward here. I might do that. This might be my last trade of the day. Did not get the close below. Up $300 with micros and Topstep X. Let's go. All right, guys. I do think I'm going to lock it down right there. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, 91% off Bulenox for the option 1 account. 84% off for the option 2 account. 80% off 1-day pass on APEX. 40% off Take Profit Trader. No activation fee. $102 for the 50K account. We got 35% off Tradeify for the direct-to-funded accounts there. You got Profit Trades have some sort of sale going on. And then My Funded Futures, the milestone account's 15% off. I do like that static milestone account. And I think that's everybody. Leave anybody off? I don't know. Did I forget anybody? I am old. I think I got everybody. But we'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. I don't think... Yeah, nobody else is streaming as far as I know this afternoon. So, what up, Welsh? Just Dragon watching in the background. Good to have you streaming as always. Oh, what up, Dragon? So, Welsh Dragon, I got you. Appreciate you. Be buying Bewley's with your code. You the man, Andy. Appreciate you. All right, Savaga. We'll see you guys later. Appreciate you guys watching. And we'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're green, try to lock it down.